I'm Paul. We're going to be selling records. Last day of the dollar sale was today, and I think that went well. Laura's bringing up auctions. About half of them. More to come. Hello, everybody. When you're on and watching, let us know. Make sure you like the video, all that fun stuff. Oh, yeah, cool. That one doesn't show up too often. That's cool. Nice. I didn't even see the hype pictures for today. I'm like, all this is going to be news to me. What's that? Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, cool. That one face now. That's pretty sweet. Nice. Is it in pretty good shape? Nice.
Like, I graded it PG, but it could almost be.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it when I'm putting it up too. Cool. Sweet. Sorry, I'm just getting all excited about records. Guess that's why I'll work here. Alright. What is up? What is up? Oh, another one. Cool. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Still a lot of new vinyl over here too. New vinyl. There'll be some buy now best offer stuff. What else? John's got some new crates. I don't know how he had time to price anything with the sale going on today, but he did. Just gonna kind of peek through some of this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be good stuff. Sweet. Very cool. Cool, cool. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Hope you guys are having a good week. I'm still trying to get myself revved up. Drinking some caffeine. Let's see what's in this crate over here. Yeah, just trying to kill a little bit of time too. Killing some time, letting people get on, and then we will get rolling. We will get rolling soon. Nice. Let's see. I wonder which label this one's on. Cool. All right. Okay. That's a good record. All right. What else? I can't help but flip through these crates. Just gotta do it. Probably set that one out. What else? Oh, that's cool. Do that one. All right. Yeah, looks like good stuff. Some good John crates. What is up? The sale. All right, let me see. Well, there we go. Why is this not? I can't scroll up or down on this app right now. That's not good. Oh, there we go. It's got kind of stuck for a second. All right. What's up, what's up, what's up? Time is at 6:04. You're just killing a little bit more time. Let's see. Alright. There's that. Metal Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some metal in here. There probably is. We have so many metal records right now. I'd be surprised if there are not any metal records in here. Yep, there's a few. Right off the rip. Sweet. Yeah, quite a bit of metal actually. And other stuff. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Was that sealed? Cool. There's a few sealed records in here. Cool. Alright, what happened to Chad? He went to the UT game. He goes to as many UT games as he can possibly go to when it is this time of year. Alright. in a record cleaning mode. I know how that is. I do that. Me and Laura and John here definitely know how that is. We're cleaning records about all day, every day. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and see what, I don't even know what's in here. Let's create a new vinyl. Let me see if I can get this angled a little bit better. Yeah, something more like that, maybe. Maybe like that. Somewhere around there. How does that look? That's pretty good. Acid Bath, Pagan Terrorism Tactics. That's $39.99. $39.99. It's a brand new record. And then we got David Lee Roth Skyscraper. That's that old dead stock sealed copy there. New and, or I want to say new and sealed. It's just a sealed copy for $28.99. Got one of those left in there. David Lee Roth. Lords of Acid, Voodoo You. Lords of Acid, looks like, yeah, special remastered band edition. Lords of Acid. That's new and sealed for $44.99. $44.99 on Lords of Acid. $44.99 on that. No Effects. S&M Airlines. No Effects is new and sealed for $24.99. De La Soul. 3 Feet High and Rising. Classic on yellow vinyl. That's a new sealed copy for just $24.99. $24.99 for De La Soul. The Sword, Age of Winters. That is new and sealed. That's their debut album. New and sealed copy there for $29.99 on The Sword, Age of Winters. Is that the one with Freya? Yeah, Freya. Great song. Information Society. It's their debut studio album, limited edition reissue on clear vinyl. Information Society is new and sealed for $19.99. We got Coolio. We got Coolio, It Takes a Thief. That's new and sealed. Double LP, $24.99. Just $24.99 on Coolio. The Sword is sold to John Howard. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. The Beetlejuice soundtrack. That is new and sealed for $34.99. $34.99 on Beetlejuice. The Stone Roses, Stand Still. It's a radio broadcast from Tokyo, October 24th, 1989. That's $29.99 for the Stone Roses live radio broadcast. The Jaws soundtrack. That's a new sealed copy for $33.99. Very cool. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Elton John, Empty Sky. That's a new sealed copy for $36.99. The originals of this don't show up too often. It's $36.99 on Elton John, Empty Sky. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is a new sealed copy for $33.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. That's a music on vinyl, audiophile pressing. New for $38.99. $38.99 on Cinderella. And then Zach Top, Ain't In It For My Health. That's new and sealed. Includes an exclusive bonus track. It's 2 LPs, 45 RPM, $34.99. $34.99 for Zach Top. We got 3 of those left. Drive-By Truckers, Decoration Day, $33.99 for Drive-By Truckers. And then we've got U2, original radio broadcast recording live on air, 1992. That is $34.99. $34.99 for U2. This is Jack Johnson, On and On. That's new and sealed for $36.99. Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, new and sealed, 180 gram, $33.99. $33.99 on Rolling Stones. Let's see. Bauhaus, Going to Hell Again, live at the Old Waldorf, San Francisco, December 15th, 1982. FM radio broadcast. That's new and sealed for $29.99 on Bauhaus. Bauhaus is $29.99. We've got Everclear, So Much for the Afterglow. That is a new copy for $59.99, 25th anniversary edition. It's got Father of Mine, I Will Buy You a New Life, Everything to Everyone, mastered from high-res archives for the very first time. That is a new copy of Everclear for $59.99. Doing well, Blaine, doing well. Doing well, just getting started here. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, basically a greatest hits album here. New and sealed for $29.99. Great track list there, $29.99 on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Weezer, The Green Album. I don't see a price on it. I don't know what the price is on that. Probably like 30 bucks or something, but I have no idea. How was the newest vinyl you acquired? Very good. There's all sorts of stuff in there. I think some of the auctions for tonight are from that collection. There's stuff that John priced from there. I mean, there were like 14 or 15,000 LPs in it, so we're definitely just, I mean, we're barely even getting started on it. We haven't really seen too much of it yet, but a guy had like a very wide variety in taste, but very good. There's a lot of good records in there, for sure. It's all over the place. And then Highwaymen, that's Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, and Chris Christopherson. Music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 on Highwaymen. There's another David Lee Roth sealed. I'll put that with the other. It was $28.99. There's two more. $28.99 on David Lee Roth. And then Pretty in Kink. That's another Lords of Acid release there. New and sealed, $39.99. $39.99 on Lords of Acid, Pretty in Kink. Van Halen, the Superdome Tokyo 89 live radio broadcast. That's new and sealed for $29.99. Kiss, self-titled debut, $33.99. $33.99. I was just looking at the track list because I was like, I don't know if they put Kiss in Time on the reissue or not, but according to the jacket, it is on there. And then David Axelrod, great album here, Songs of Experience. That is new and sealed for $29.99. New and sealed, David Axelrod, $29.99. Good weather. Today was a little bit rainy, but there's like an overhang on the building, so it wasn't like on the records or anything. But I know yesterday was a lot nicer. It was kind of hot, but not rainy yesterday. A little rainy today, but it still went well. It was a good sale. Autumn Bets on Lords of Acid. That is sold to Autumn Bets. Thank you, Autumn Bets. That's sold to you. I've got one copy left of that if anyone wants it. And I'm going to just recap this crate very quickly. If you want anything out of here, you need to know the price, anything like that, just let me know. Acid Bath, Pagan Terrorism Tactics. That is still available. The David Lee Roth Skyscraper new, or I keep saying new, sealed, dead stock, $28.99 on that. Lords of Acid Voodoo. That's the special remastered band edition. That was new and sealed for $44.99. The NoFX S&M Airlines. Aaron Andrus on Acid Bath. It's the last copy of that in this crate. I don't know if we have any more in here or not, but that one is sealed to Aaron Andrus. Then we've got De La Soul, 3 Feet High and Rising on yellow vinyl, classic. The Sword, Age of Winters. We've got just one of those left? Yeah, guess so. Information Society, sealed on clear vinyl. Coolio, It Takes a Thief. The Beetlejuice soundtrack. Stone Roses, FM broadcast. Jaws soundtrack. Another Jaws soundtrack. Chuck Edgar on Lords of Acid. Sell that one to Chuck Edgar right there. Thank you, Chuck. That is sold to you. We've got one copy of that left if anybody wants it. Elton John, Empty Sky. New and sealed copy there. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Zach Top, Ain't In It For My Health. 45 RPM on 2 LPs there. Drive-By Truckers, Decoration Day. U2 radio broadcast from 1992. Then we've got Jack Johnson, On and On. Jack Johnson, Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Classic, fantastic album. Bauhaus, Going to Hell Again. That was that radio broadcast from 1982. I wonder what's on here. Cool. I was just seeing if Bela Lugosi's Dead is on there. It is not, but I'm sure it's still very good. Everclear, So Much for the Afterglow. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, So Far. Weezer, The Green Album. And then this is Highwaymen. Highwaymen, music on vinyl pressing. Another Lords of Acid, Pretty in Kink. That's the last copy of that we have as well. Van Halen, Superdome, Tokyo 89 live radio broadcast. Kiss, self-titled debut. And then also David Axelrod's Songs of experience. That's all that's in that crate. If anyone wants anything out of there or has any questions, just let me know. I'm just going to set it over here real quick. Let's see. Looks like this stuff was priced very recently. I wonder if we should do it as a buy it now best offer, because I'm sure that it has been, yeah, it's definitely been gone through, but looks like there's some pretty decent stuff in here still. Let's see. Well, I might have gone through that last week. Maybe. Some of this stuff I feel like I did. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's in here? When was this stuff priced? Also fairly recently. Let's go ahead and, I don't know. I'm just going to put this crate up, I think. See what all's in here. Let's do buy it now best offer. Let's do a buy it now best offer crate. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Would we be able to order the White Album or the Black Album by Weezer? Maybe, Kelly. Guess we can make a note to look into that. We need to see if we can order the White Album or the Black Album by Weezer. Chuck Edgar said Lords. Pretty those. Lords Vacid. Pretty in Kink. Let's go ahead and sell that one to Chuck Edgar. Thank you, Chuck. That's sold to you. The Live Van Halen Dave C. That was new and sealed for $29.99. Dave C. over on YouTube. Van Halen Live is $29.99. Let me know if you want that. And let's see. What else? Just making sure there aren't any other claims. Facebook feed is not up. It looks like it is. Some people are, you know, some people are commenting. I don't know. I also don't know if Chad shared the feed because he is at the UT game. I think it's over now, but I don't know if he's checked his phone since the game ended. Let's see. Is it colored? I don't know. It doesn't say anything about being colored on the, you know, there's no hype sticker that says colored vinyl or anything like that. It just says 180 gram edition on the back. So I would assume it's just black vinyl, but I'm not really sure. Let's see. Did the James Gang Live get sold? James Gang Live. Matt Nichols. Did I show that? It was in the $6.99 bin. I haven't looked at the $6.99 bin. I'm not sure if that got claimed or not. I am not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Dave C., let me know if you want the Van Halen. If not, then it looks like Mike Quadrini is going to get it. So let's just say sold or pass, and we can figure out what we need to do with that one. Last night, yeah, I don't know where that stuff is either. Chad was definitely the one going through that. I'm not really sure. I guess Monday, when he's back, I would definitely ask him about that, because I'm not sure what he did with any of that stuff from last night. I do not know. Let's see. Laura says that the Teal, Black, and White album by Weezer are all on back order right now. Thank you, Laura, for the info. Let's go ahead and get our first auction up for the night. Let's get something up for auction. Let's do this Joni Mitchell real quick. Let's see. This is Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. It is a sealed copy, sometime from anywhere between 1972 and 1975, based on the catalog number and how it looks. It's going to be a $15 start. There is a little breach in the shrink right there on the back. Definitely unopened, definitely vintage. Definitely not a reseal either. That is a $15 start on Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is a $15 start. Let's go ahead and sell Van Halen to Mike Quadrini. Mike Quadrini got the Van Halen. Thank you for letting me know, Dave. Thank you for letting me know. And yeah, looking for a $15 start on Joni Mitchell, and Blaine Zapnick is in. So we do have a $15 bid on Joni Mitchell, going once, going twice. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. This is the Radiators, New Orleans. That is $19.99. The Talisman Style, that's $19.99. And then this is a bowl of Rockin' Berries featuring He's in Town. That's $19.99 as well, from 1988. That is $19.99. And the Caravans in Concert, that's $9.99. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. Atlanta Rhythm Section Dog Days is $9.99. Adrian Belew, Desire Caught by the Tail. Adrian Belew, $19.99. Then we've got Diggerson's Dome, La Muerte, and The Diggers. That's $19.99. From 2010, it's an Italian import. $19.99 on that. What is this? This is Los Vigilantes Alfine. $24.99. That's a garage record from 2014. $24.99 on that. And let's see. Joni Mitchell is going twice, going three times. That is sealed. It's at $15. Going twice, going three times. Rock Therapy, that's Colin Winsky. Colin Winsky, Rock Therapy, $14.99. Chuck Edgar on Adrian Belew. Adrian Belew is sold to Chuck Edgar. Thank you very much. London Dry, Western Skies, Los Angeles, Psychedelic, 1967 to 69. That's $29.99. It's a 2015 garage comp. Sweet. A bunch of unreleased stuff too. Cool. $29.99 on that. And then Birds Won't Fly Today. Birds Won't Fly Today. 18 Birds Alike Folk Punk Loser Combos. Sweet. $64.99 from 2002. It's a compilation. $64.99 on Birds Won't Fly Today. Let's see. Is the Van Halen a best of the live Tokyo 4 LP box set? I don't know. I do know it's sold. It does say best of Van Halen's OU 812 tour live at the Superdome, Tokyo, Japan. It does say best of on the bottom there. Yeah. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Final call on Joni Mitchell. It's at $15. Sealed copy. Could be an OG from 72. Might be from as late as 75, but it's definitely a vintage copy. And that's at $15. Final call. Raining Sound, live at Maxwell's. Raining Sound is $49.99. This is a really good punk garage band. That's from 2005. Raining Sound is $49.99. $49.99 on that. And then we've got Fern Night. Fern Night, 2007 folk rock, $19.99 on Fern Night. This is Sources, I believe. Yeah, Sources. Vive avec la bête, something like that. Experimental record from 2003. It's $24.99, numbered on the back. This one's number 106. Sources. Experimental. $24.99 on that. Buy now or best offer on anything in this crate. Mirage Men, Thrilling. Mirage Men is $26.99. That's a 1997 Italian import. $26.99 on Mirage Men. And then the Psychics, Ignition Time. The Psychics is $19.99. That's a garage record from Greece from 2006, $19.99 on the Psychics. And we're going to go ahead and sell Joni Mitchell to Blaine Zapnick for $15. $15 to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you. That is sold. That is sold. Let's see. Raining Sounds and Birds for $100. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let me grab those real quick. There's Raining Sound and there's Birds. That's for JK from YouTube. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Let's keep this one at sticker price. We'll just say that's $49.99, and then we'll make this one $49.99 as well. So $49.99, $49.99, just to kind of make it simple there. Those are sold to JK. He's watching on Twitch, but I think we have more experience with him being on YouTube. But those are sold to you for, yeah, 50 and 50. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. I'll get another auction up. All right. Let's see. Let's find another low start. This one's pretty cool. It is an early reissue. It's from 1975, but obscured by clouds by Pink Floyd. It's still in shrink wrap, which is pretty awesome. 1975 U.S. Winchester reissue in shrink. The vinyl itself, it's somewhere between, like, right on the edge of VG and VG Plus, either a really, really strong VG or a maybe lower side of VG Plus, somewhere in that range, but that's just going to be a $15 start for Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. Just a $15 start on that. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Just want to make sure. I don't think so. Cool, let's keep going. Let's keep going through the crate. This is Getaways Solid Brown. I think that's what that says, or S-O-U-D. I think it's solid though, but Getaways Solid Brown, 1999. That's a garage record, 1999 on that. Pink Floyd is at 15 bucks with Brian Call. King Biscuit Boy, Mouth of Steel. King Biscuit Boy is $24.99. Sons of Blues, Where's My Money? Sons of Blues is $19.99 from 1984. $19.99 on Sons of Blues. Live in London, Volume 1, with the Mickey Jupp Band, Diz and the Doormen, the Electric Bluebirds, Chevalier Brothers, and Red Beans and Rice. That's $19.99. That's a 1984 UK import. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, is at 20 bucks with Tyler and Sandy Leon. That's at 20 bucks with Tyler and Sandy Lyon. Next in the crate is the Blues Bastards Friendship. That is $19.99. Soul Jazz from 1983. Buy now, best offer, everything in the crate. Rufus Moons, I think is what that says. The Word Raven. Rufus Moons is $24.99. It's a 1981 UK import. Looks kind of cool. Don't know anything about it, but that is $24.99. We've got Blood Rock. Blood Rock is in shrink wrap for $19.99. Blood Rock in shrink, old price tag, $19.99. Very nice. Sons. That was Sons of Blues, I believe. Yep. Sons of Blues is sold to Tim Graham. That's sold to Tim Graham. And then the Blues Jazz. Was that this one here, maybe? Or Soul Jazz? Was that the one? Did you want this one as well, Tim Graham? Or did you only want the Sons of Blues? Let me know there. Pink Floyd's at 25 with Blaine Zapnick. Tyler and Sandy, you guys are out. And Brian Call, you are out as well. John Karen, the Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds is in shrink. It's a 1975 Winchester press. And the vinyl's kind of on the border of like VG and VG Plus. It's a really strong VG or like a light VG Plus. It looks like it'll play completely fine. Just has a couple marks. The Blues Bastards, that one is also sold to Tim Graham. That's sold to Tim Graham. Thank you very much. This is Mac Curtis, Rock Me. Mac Curtis is $19.99, also in shrink. And then The Murmurs. This is $19.99. It's a new wave record from 1988. $19.99 on that. Buy now or best offer, everything in here. Bird in Sweden, that's Charlie Parker. Bird in Sweden, $24.99. That's a 1977 UK import. Bird in Sweden. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Rotary Connection. Rotary Connection is $19.99. That's a 1968 Rockaway pressing. Brian Call said he's out on Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd is going twice, going three times. That's at 25 with Blaine Zapnick. Going twice, going three times. The Flames Live. The Flames Live is $16.99. That's a German rockabilly record from 1999. The Flames Live. What's up, Mark Fallon? Howard Roberts, Antelope Freeway. Howard Roberts, Antelope Freeway is $29.99 from 1971. It has the look. It's on the ABC Impulse label. Interesting. Is this a jazz record? Almost everything on the ABC Impulse label is jazz, as far as I know. Interesting. I don't know anything about this one, but it's it's $29.99 for Howard Roberts, Antelope Freeway. Let's see, the Flames, 12. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that to Brian Call for $12. Thank you very much. And final call on Pink Floyd. Right when I said final call, John Kieran bid 26. So Blaine Zapnick, you're out. John Kieran has Pink Floyd for $26. Going once, going twice. Next in the crate, Crazy Boys. Crazy Boys is $19.99. It's a 1967 Mexican import. Mexican import from 1967. Los Crazy Boys. Cool. It's like seeing these old labels from other countries. Very cool. $19.99 on Los Crazy Boys. Next in the crate, another Sons of Blues. This one is Romancing the Bluestone. Chi-Town Hustlers, $19.99 on this one. And then we've got Raunchy Rick's Persuader Band, Rock, Rhythm, and Blues. That is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Jimmy Johnson, Heap C. Jimmy Johnson is in shrink. It's a 1984 French import. $19.99 for Jimmy Johnson. Pink Floyd is now at 27 with Blaine Zapnick. John Kieran, you have been outbid. Carl Perkins and NRBQ Boppin' the Blues is $19.99. Pearl Harbor, Don't Follow Me, I'm Lost Too. That's $14.99 for Pearl Harbor. Pete Townsend Scoop. Pete Townsend is $19.99. No condition notes on anything in this crate so far. Willie DeVille, Heat of the Moment, It's So Easy Pulling My String. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Cruisin'. Willie DeVille is $19.99. And then the Soft Boys, sweet. Waiting Through a Ventilator, 6 tracks. Includes 3 previously unreleased. $44.99. The Soft Boys, Waiting Through a Ventilator. What's on here? The Yodeling Hoover, Give It to the Soft Boys. Frenanol is a Headbanger. Hear My Brain, The Face of Death, Waiting Through a Ventilator. I like the Soft Boys. That is $44.99 on that. Let's see. Pink Floyd is now at 28. Pink Floyd is at 28 with John Kieran. Let's see. EXOG band sign Kiss Destroyer at $7.50. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad to me. It doesn't sound too bad. Let's see, what else? Did I miss anything else? Oh man, I meant to get a Powerball ticket. I forgot. Soft Boys is claimed by Ivan Rybread. Ivan Rybread got the Soft Boys for sticker. John Kieran, you were, no, not John, but Craig Thomas, you were second to make an offer on it, but Ivan claimed it for sticker price. What is on the menu? I don't know. A lot of stuff. Going through some buy now best offer crates. We've got some John crates. We've got auctions. We're just selling records. Selling records. Final call on Pink Floyd. Blaine, thank you for letting me know that you are out. Pink Floyd is at $28 with John Kieran. Final call on that. And we're going through a buy now best offer crate. Mink DeVille, Return to Magenta. That is $16.99 from 1978. Pete Townsend is sold to Paula over on YouTube. Pete Townsend is sold. Thank you. And then we've got the Astro Musical House of Scorpio from the Astrological Series, Volume 1. This is $19.99. It's from 1969. You just know it's gonna be weird and probably interesting. $19.99 on that. Who's the Scorpio out here? Who needs it? This is Sophia Loren and Judith, the music from the score of the motion picture. $19.99 on Judith. And then Convenience, Victims of Convenience. Convenience. $29.99. That's a funk album from 1986. $29.99 on that. Cool. Kind of looks like me. I don't know if it's a private press. Definitely a small label there. That is funk. And Pink Floyd is sold. Pink Floyd is sold to John Kieran for $28. John Kieran got Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds for $28. Very nice. You get this thing put back together here. It's sold to John for $28. All right. And let's see, what else do we have up here to put up for auction? Let's do this one right here. Cool. This is the Cult Revolution EP. The Cult Revolution EP. This is a 1985 UK import OG. No condition notes on the vinyl. And this is going to be just a $15 start. $15 start on the Cult. I mean, man, it's a, you know, it's an EP, but let's see. How many tracks are on here? 1, 2, 4. Okay, 4. For some reason, when I was looking at the label, it seemed like it was more than 4 tracks, but it's not. 4 tracks on the Cult EP there, and that's going to be a $15 start. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Mega Blast. Is that John Durden? Are you Mega Blast? Is that right? If so, you have the Cult for $15. It's going once, going twice. You run the Etta James next. Let's see. I don't know if it's up here yet. I know that we're still working on the auctions, or getting them prepped. I don't have everything up here yet. And I don't think the Etta James is up here quite yet, but it won't be long before it is. Let's see. It is John Durden. Cool. The Cult now has a high bid of 30 with Paul Catridge. Paul Catridge has the Cult for $30. And next in the crate, Best of T. Is that what that says? TEA? Yeah, T. Best of Volume 1. That's $19.99. It's a German import from 1978. T. That is $19.99. And then El Chicano Celebration. El Chicano is $19.99. Good God. This is Good God, and that is the name of it. $14.99. Had some old promo stickers on there. Regular label. Good God is $14.99. Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio. Get Hot or Go Home. That is $24.99. Time and Charges. The Buckinghams. The Buckinghams is $9.99. And then Carol Brothers, Baby Get Down. That's $26.99. The Cult is going twice, going 3 times. The Cult is at $30 right now. That's at $30 with Paul Catridge going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. It's crazy. It's all over the place. There's definitely a lot of stuff from the New Orleans collection in here. Rockabilly, Garage, Psych, all sorts of stuff in here. Buckingham sold to Richard Yeager. Thank you, Richard Yeager. That is sold to you. Next, Good Rockin' Daddy. That is Big Joe and the Dynaflows, and that's $14.99. It's a Rockabilly record from 1989. The Festival File, Volume 7, Ray Brown and the Whispers is $14.99. Doug Sam, Hell of a Spell is $24.99. Hermano, Only a Suggestion. Hermano, that's a 2002 original pressing for $64.99. Now it's in a buy now or best offer crate. So everything in here is buy now or best offer. $64.99 on Hermano. And final call. Final call on the Cult. Final call on the Cult. That is at $30. Final call. Los Petaconas. Los Petaconas, $19.99. That's a surf record from 2008. $19.99. Matt Nichols on Hermano, but he offered 50. Let's see. I think this thing got put back like 3 or 4 times that one night. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it to Matt Nichols for 50. That is sold, and it's out of here. That is sold for 50. And Brian Call on double. What was double? Double. I don't know. Double. Let's see. Brian Cole. Oh, gotcha. I see what I see. You were correcting yourself. Let's see. Does the T record have Mark Storis on it? Jim Siddall, let me see. Where was that T record? Does it have Mark Morris or Mark Storis? Sorry. Yeah, he is the lead vocalist on that. Mark Storis. It's a like greatest hits compilation. Greatest hits compilation there. Jim Siddall, let me know if you're interested in that. Let's go ahead and sell the Colt. The Colt is sold for $30. That is sold for $30 to Paul Catrich. Thank you, Paul. That is sold for $30. All right, what's up, Carol? That's sold for $30. That is sold for $30 to Paul Catrich. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see, Mark. Yeah, I think I said Mark Morris accidentally. Let's see. So Jim Siddall is going to take the T record. That is sold to Jim Siddall. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. Let me scroll back down here. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and put up another sealed record. This is a 1982 U.S. Club copy, OG Press. John Cougar American Fool. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on John Cougar. $15 start. Any Stones boots from that South Carolina collection? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe. There's all sorts of stuff in there. There's like 14,000 records. There's still a lot of stuff in there that I have not seen for sure. I have not seen everything in there yet, but I would not be surprised if there are some Stones boots in there. Let's see. What else? Big Joe and Dinah Flows 11. Where was Big Joe? Is this it right here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. That is sold to Preston Rose for $11. Matadero Surf. That was this right here, $15. Go ahead and sell that to Paula for $15. That is sold for $15, and we're looking for a $15 start on John Cougar American Fool. Where in South Carolina? It was just south of Charlotte, kind of close to the border there. Close to the border. This is Showbiz, the Downliner Sect. 1999, that's a 1979 garage record. 1999 on the Downliner Sect. And then we've got Glass Eye Marlowe, that is $29.99. This is the Very Best of Oldies, Volume 2 in shrink, $9.99. $9.99. Let's see, will we be getting any guitars, Eddie Van Halen maybe? I don't know. I think Chad orders all those. I'm sure if we can get some, he'll order some, but I do not know. John Cougar is at 15 with Kathy Hodges, going once, going twice. Los Flechazos en Acción, that's $39.99. It's a 1992 Spanish import power pop record. $39.99 for Los Flechazos. Ripmasters Rock That Rock. Ripmasters is $14.99. It's a rockabilly record. Then we've got Pox or P-O-X Voodoo Power, $29.99. It's a psychobilly record. Psychobilly record, $29.99 on P-O-X. And then, what is this? 4 by Art, I think is what it says. Everybody's an artist with 4 by Art. $26.99. It's a mod record from 1986. $19.99 on that. Merle Haggard and the Strangers. It's not love, but it's not bad. In shrink, VG Plus, $9.99. $9.99 on that. Rip Masters. Rip Masters. That is sold to Brian Call for $12. Final Call on John Cougar. That's at $15. That is at $15 with somebody. I know someone bid on it. Where is it? Kathy Hodges. Final Call for $15. Final Call. Final Call. Next is Murray the K's Gassers for Submarine Race Watchers. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Merle was VG Plus, $9.99. VG, $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, 3. No condition notes on that, $19.99. The War on Drugs, A Deeper Understanding. The War on Drugs is sealed on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on that, and everything in here is buy now or best offer. Brad Waits, the John Cougar is a sealed U.S. Club copy from 1982. It is a sealed copy, and it's at $15. Merle 7, let's go ahead and do it. Merle Haggard is sold to John Durden for $7. That's sold for $7. And then we've got Blue Magic. Blue Magic in shrink. It's a VG copy from 1974. $14.99 on Blue Magic. The Rolling Stones Now. VG Plus copy, $24.99. Probably on the Blue London label. Yeah. Cool. VG Plus, $24.99 on the Rolling Stones. And then Fats Domino. Here Stands Fats Domino. That's a VG copy, $24.99. $24.99 on the Red Imperial label. It is a VG copy, $24.99 on Fats Domino. And then the Boo Hoos, the Sun, Snake, and the Who. VG copy, $12.99. It's a garage record. Own Up, Twice as Much. It's $19.99. It's a 2001 Italian import. And then the last one in the crate is the Elvis Brothers Adventure Time. Elvis Brothers is $12.99. $12.99. Brad Waits bid $18 on John Cougar. So Kathy Hodges, you've been outbid. And Richard Yeager on Blue Magic. That is sold to Richard Yeager. Thank you, Richard. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. And, man, let's... we actually knocked out quite a bit of that crate because it was completely full. Let me run through it one more time very quickly. I'm just going to read the titles. If you have any questions or want to make any offers, let me know. The Radiators, The Talisman, A Bowl of Rockin' Berries, The Caravans, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Digger Sons. This was Los Vigilantes. Let's go ahead and do War on Drugs for $25. The War on Drugs is sold to Tom Dearlove for $25. Thank you, Tom. That's sold to you. And let's make John Cougar a final call. John Mellencamp, John Cougar Mellencamp is a final call. And that's at $18 with Brad Waits. Final call on that. Still got Colin Winsky, London Dry. That was a Los Angeles Psych compilation from 67 to 69. A lot of unreleased stuff on there. Fern Knight. This was Sources. Mirage Man. The Psychics. Solid Brown. King Biscuit Boy. Live in London Volume 1. Reefus Moons. Blood Rock. Mac Curtis. The Murmurs. Charlie Bird, or Charlie Parker, not Charlie Bird, The Bird. Rotary Connection. Howard Roberts. Crazy Boys. Sons of Blues. Raunchy Rick's Persuader Band. Jimmy Johnson. Carl Perkins and NRBQ. Pearl Harbor. Let's see what else. How much on London Dry? The site comp, I think it was $29.99. Yeah, $29.99 on London Dry. But everything in here is buy now or best offer. You can make an offer, you can buy it. So let me know. Tom Sullivan's going to get the Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor is sold to Tom Sullivan, and John Cougar is sold for $18 to Brad Waits. Brad Waits got John Cougar for $18. me get this put away. There we go. Did I miss anything else? There were no condition notes on the Hermano record, Matt Nichols. It was, yeah, EX Plus near mint. Should be a really nice copy there. Brothers in Sweden. Brothers in Sweden. Bros in Sweden. Where was that? Brothers in Sweden. Oh, Bird in Sweden. Yeah, I got you. Bird in Sweden. That sold to Tom Sullivan as well. That is sold. And let's see. So Denise asked about the London Dry. It was $29.99. Haven't heard back from her. Tracy Swinger, it was $29.99. $29.99, but I am waiting to hear back from Denise first if she wants to say sold or pass. If she passes, then I'll sell it to you if you're interested, Tracy. Let's see. Let's get another auction up. Let's do another auction. Let's go ahead and, since we're doing sealed stuff, or we've been selling some sealed stuff, let's go ahead and put this one up. Let's go ahead and put this one up. She said, let Tracy have it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get that pulled in just one second. We've got the Charlie Daniels Band, A Decade of Hits. And of course it kicks off with The Devil Went Down to Georgia. This is a sealed 1983 US retail copy. Sealed, and I don't see any, yeah, there's no cutouts, no saw cuts, nothing. It's a very nicely sealed record here. Charlie Daniels is a $15 start. $15 start on the Charlie Daniels Band. $15 start on that. Let's go ahead and pull this London Dry. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. And anything else? Charlie Daniels Band is at $16 with Hallbrook CM. Hallbrook CM has that for $16. That's going once, going twice. Just finishing up the recap on this crate. There's Willie DeVille, Mink DeVille, the Scorpio album, the Judith soundtrack, Convenience, El Chicano, Good God, Rocky Burnett, Carol Brothers, the Festivale, that's Ray Brown and the Whispers, Doug Sam, Showbiz, that's the Downwell Intersect, Glass Eye, the very best of Oldies Volume 2, Los Flechazos, POX, 4 by Art, and the Murray the K's, Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, the Rolling Stones Now, Fats Domino, the Boo-Hoos, and then we've got Own Up, Twice as Much, and the Elvis Brothers. And everything in here is buy now or best offer. If you want to make an offer on anything in here, just let me know. See, the high bid on Charlie Daniels Band that I'm seeing right now is $20 with Scully Mac. Now it's at $22 with Brad Waits. Brad Waits has that for $22. Let's see, the Murmur price. Let me check on that, Mike Massey. The Murmurs. Where was that? The Murmurs. God. The Murmurs. I remember reading it. The Murmurs. Is that it? Yeah. The Murmurs. That was $19.99. $19.99 on the Murmurs. And it does look to be a nice copy. Looks like a nice copy to me, Mike. Just let me know if you're interested in that. 15 sold. That is sold to Mike Massey for $15. And let's see, Charlie Daniels Band is at 25, now 26 with Brad Waits. Brad Waits has that for 26. That is at $26 with Brad Waits. And I think that's going to be it. Unless there are any other offers or claims or anything in here. I know it's a weird crate. It's definitely all over the place. Some pretty obscure stuff. Not a lot of, like, I don't know, Styx and REO Speedwagon in there. Let's see. Let's do a new arrival crate from John. And these are also going to be buy now or best offer. Buy now, best offer, and these are going to be non-check conditions, so everything should be EX plus or near mint minus on them. Let me get this thing set up here. All right. Charlie Daniels band is now at $30 with Brad Waits. Brad Waits has this sealed Charlie Daniels band, A Decade of Hits. That is at $30 with Brad Waits. $6.99 crates. I don't even know where the records are that Chad pulls those from. I kind of let Chad do the the $6.99 stuff. I'll let him put those together. Let's see. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right. Charlie Daniels band is at $31. That's at $31 with John Durden. Buy now, best offer, new arrivals from John. We've got the Spencer Davis Group. Spencer Davis Group Golden Archive Series. I'm a Man. That's the first track on here. That's all you need to know, really. And give me some lovin'. Good stuff. $19.99 on the Spencer Davis Group. Elton John, Caribou. Rocco Rama. Nice little 2 LP collection there. $19.99 on that. Rock Invasion from 1956 to 1969, featuring Rod Stewart, Joe Cocker, The Zombies, Small Faces, and others. That is $16.99 for Rock Invasion. Charlie Daniels band is now at $32 with Brad Waits. John Durden, you've been outbid. That's at $32 with Brad Waits. This is Linda Ronstadt for country lovers. Linda Ronstadt is $14.99. That's in shrink. ELO. Time. I like this record a lot. $19.99. Electric Light Orchestra. Time is $19.99. And Joni Mitchell and the LA Express. Miles of Isles is $29.99. The Who live at Leeds. $19.99 on that. Canned Heat Future Blues, probably their best album. $34.99. No condition notes on Canned Heat. That's $34.99. $34.99. Topographic, I'll do 12 on Linda Ronstadt. I'll do $12 on that. Topographic Katru, I will do $12 on Linda Ronstadt if you want that. $12 on that. Grab my cello. Man, I haven't played the cello in, I think, like 17 or 18 years. Let's see. John Durden, let me know if you want back in on Charlie Daniels. All right, Linda Ronstadt is still available if anyone wants that for $12. Fleetwood Mac Live. Fleetwood Mac is $34.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Gary Lewis and the Playboys is in shrink for $9.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms is $26.99. No, I don't have a cello anymore. I haven't had one in a long time. I do have a couple guitars, but no cellos. I'll do 15 on ELO, 15 on Electric Light Orchestra, Kathy. Final call on Charlie Daniels Band. Final call on Charlie Daniels Band. That is at $32 with Brad Waits. Final call. Final call on Charlie Daniels Band. That is at $32 with Brad Waits. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. That is sold to Richard Yeager. Thank you, Richard Yeager. That's sold to you. And then we've got Mick Jagger. She's the Boss. That is $19.99 for Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right. Kathy Hodges on ELO. Kathy Hodges, Electric Light Orchestra. That is sold to Kathy Hodges for $15. Paula, you were second on ELO. Am I a shredder? I used to be. Maybe. I don't know about a shredder. I wasn't like a metal shredder, but I don't know. Laura saw me play a few times. She could tell you, I guess. Let's see. What else? Maiden Bootleg is not up here yet, but I know that some of the auctions are just kind of being finished, getting prepped. Mick Jagger is sold to Paula. Thank you. That is sold. And let's go ahead and sell this Charlie Daniels band. That is sold. That is sold for $32 to Brad Waits. Brad Waits got that. Oh, Kathy offered 12 on Linda Ronstadt. Did I miss that? Let me see. I didn't see an offer for Linda Ronstadt on 12. Kathy, did you offer $12 for Linda Ronstadt? I thought I saw you offer 12 for ELO. Okay, I didn't think so. Cool. All right, let's put up another auction. Paul shreds, but like in a psych way. There you go. Let's see. This is the Hang 'em High original man, I can't talk. The original motion picture score to Hang 'em High, composed and conducted by Dominic Frontier. This is a sealed copy. It does have a saw cut down here on the bottom. It's a 1986 U.S. reissue, and that's just going to be a $10 start. $10 start. $10 start on Hang 'em High. $10 start on that. $10 start. And next in the crate, Santana. Shango. Santana's $19.99. Johnny Rivers of the Whiskey A Go-Go, $14.99. Brewer and Shipley. I always forget the name of this one. Tarkio. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. The Best of the Youngbloods, $19.99. Best of the Youngbloods is $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Penguin, $24.99. Tito Puente, Top Percussion, Tito Puente is $9.99 on that. $9.99. Just looking for a $10 start on Hang 'em High. $10 start on Hang 'em High. And let's go ahead and spice it up just a little bit. We've got Anthem. This is Anthem, self-titled, I believe. Yeah, Anthem, self-titled. It's a 1985 US OG. It is in VG, maybe VG minus condition. This is going to be a $10 start. $10 start on Anthem. $10 start on that. And then Hang 'em High is at $10 with John Durden. That's at $10 with John Durden. And then we've got Tito Puente. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. And looking for a $10 start on Anthem. Let's see. Quanto. Was there? Maybe I'm missing something there. Quanto. Did I miss anything else? All right. I don't think so. Hang 'em High is at $10 with John Durden. That's going twice, going 3 times. It's a sealed copy. Anthem is on Restless Records. Restless Records. And this is Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, Second Wind. And that is $14.99 for Brian Auger. The Del Fuegos, Stand Up, $14.99. Electric Light Orchestra, Secret Messages, $19.99. Would that mean that this is the Fuegos? The Del Fuegos? I don't know. No, Del is like of or from, right? So they're the From Fires, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Van Morrison, Common One. That's $34.99. $34.99 on that. Miles Davis, Bags Groove on, yeah, it's one of those like remaster series records from the 80s, I believe. $34.99 on that. $34.99. Still got that cool old yellow and black Prestige label on there. $34.99 on Miles Davis Bags Groove. ELO. Almost. Man, I keep bumping into the camera. ELO is sold to Melanie Jennings. That is sold in Final Call. Final Call on Hang 'em High. That was at $10 with somebody. Final Call. Now it's got a bid for $11. Paula over on YouTube has that for $11. And if anybody wants Anthem, that is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on Anthem. If anybody wants it, $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. Del Fuegos, let's see, hold on. Hang 12. Hang 12. John Durden. Oh, that's, yeah, Hang 'em High. I'm an idiot. I thought you were making an offer on some. Hang 'em High is now at $12. Paula, you're out. Paula, you are out. Blaine, I'll do 28 on Miles Davis. Brad Waits gets Anthem for $10. That's sold to Brad Waits for $10. Del Fuegos 10. I'll do 12 on that. Yeah, John France, I'll do $12 on Del Fuegos. Gold stamp promo. I'll do 12 on it. And next, in the crate, Leonard Cohen, the best of, Suzanne, Sisters of Mercy, So Long, Marianne, Bird on the Wire. It's got Famous Blue Raincoat on here. Great album. Or, I mean, it's not, you know, great compilation. $39.99 on Leonard Cohen. Love Leonard Cohen. John Francis is going to get the Del Fuegos for $12. That's sold for $12. And Blaine Zapnick is going to take Miles Davis for $28. Miles Davis is sold for $28 to Blaine Zapnick. Hang out. Cool. So let's make Hang 'em High a final call. Final call. That's at $12 with John Durden. Del Fuegos is already sold. Del Fuegos has already sold. And let's go ahead and put this one up. Let's put up A Flock of Seagulls. This is A Flock of Seagulls. Is this one self-titled? Yeah. Self-titled. It's a 1982 US OG pressing. VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Flock of Seagulls. It does have the company inner sleeve there. $15 start on that. Let's see. Tony McDaniel, the Hang 'em High is a sealed 1986 US reissue. It's a 1986 US reissue sealed. And the high bid on that is 12. It's on a final call. Let's see. Leonard Cohen 30. Javi, I hate to do it. I'm going to do a $2 bump on you, though, especially because it's, I mean, this is fresh. I know I'm doing buy now, best offer, but it is a new arrival crate at the same time. I'll do 32 on that. Blaine Zapnick, if you want that. There's no condition notes on anything in this crate. But yeah, Blaine Zapnick, if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $32. Let's see. Paula has a Flock of Seagulls for $15. That is at $15 with Paula over on YouTube. Next in the crate, Eurythmics Touch. The Eurythmics Touch is $19.99. $19.99 on that. And then Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows. I feel like this is a pretty underrated record by them. This one's pretty cool. $19.99 on Mott the Hoople. Cool cover too. Mott the Hoople, $19.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Diary, 1967 to 1980. $34.99. It's got Velvet Underground tracks. It's got Lou Reed solo stuff on it as well. $34.99 on that. What tracks are on here? Suzanne, Sisters of Mercy, So Long, Marianne, Bird on the Wire, Lady Midnight, The Partisan, Hey, That's No Way to Say Goodbye, Famous Blue Raincoat, Last Year's Man, Chelsea Hotel No. 2, Who, By Fire, and Take This Longing. Yeah, great stuff. $39.99. No, it wasn't like a hit, but I kind of wish that Avalanche was on there. It's a great track. Let's see, Flock of Seagulls is at $20 with Tom Dearlove. That is at $20 with Tom Dearlove. And Hang 'em High. I'm going to go ahead and sell Hang 'em High for $12, I believe. Yep. John Durden gets this for $12. That is sold. That is sold for $12. And let's see, a Flock of Seagulls out, no problem. Let's see, Flock of Seagulls. What's the high bid on it right now? 15, 20. Tom Dearlove has it for $20. Going twice, going three times. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Blaine Zapnick. Yeah, Blaine, let me know if you want the Leonard Cohen for $32. I'll sell it to you for $32. pretty small crate here. Let's see, flock condition. It's VG plus. VG plus condition on Flock of Seagulls. VG plus on that. Jennifer Schrader on HH. Fred Carnell offered 30 on Lou. Sell Lou Reed to Fred Carnell for 30. Yeah, Blaine, I'll do 32 on Leonard Cohen. $32. Let's see. And that is sold. No problem. Blaine Zabnik got Leonard Cohen for 32 bucks. That's sold for 32. HH. What was HH? Something in here, I'm sure, right? No, I don't see any HH in here. Jennifer Schrader, let me know what HH was. I'm going to run through this crate one more time. Yeah, Derek. Derek said the same thing I did. It's an underrated record. That Mott the Hoople. It's a good Mott the Hoople record. Very cool. Any CDs or cassettes for tonight? I don't even see any around me, really. I don't know where Chad's been pulling them from, but I don't even see any CDs or cassettes around me right now, so probably not. It's probably going to be strictly vinyl. Flock of Seagulls is a final call. I don't know if I said that or not already, but it's definitely a final call with Tom Dearlove for 20 bucks. Final call on that. Final call on that. Hang 'em High. Oh, HH Hang 'em High. Yeah, that's sold. Hang 'em High has already sold. That is sold. All right, I'm just going to recap this crate very quickly. I'm just going to read the titles. Spencer Davis Group, Golden Archive Series, Elton John Caribou, Rocco Rama, Rock Invasion. It's got some cool stuff on it. Joni Mitchell, The Who Live at Leeds, Canned Heat, Future Blues, probably their best album, in my opinion. What's his name? The guitar player, Harvey Mandel, is all over that thing. You did see Hang 'em High, but that was up for auction, and it sold, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, maybe, something like that. And then we've got Linda Ronstadt, Fleetwood Mac Live, John Mayall, Empty Rooms, Santana, Shango, Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go, Brewer and Shipley, The Best of the Youngbloods, Fleetwood Mac Penguin, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, Second Wind, Van Morrison Common One, Eurythmics Touch, and Mott the Hoople Mad Shadows. And Flock of Seagulls is sold to Tom Dearlove for 20 bucks. Let me get this put back together. Yeah, I think we sold close to 2,000 more records today, somewhere around there. So I think, yeah, between today and yesterday it was very successful, very good. We got a lot of stuff out of here that's taking up precious space. But Flock of Seagulls is sold to Tom Dearlove for 20 bucks. And let's see, Joni 25. Let me see what it was stickered for. I don't remember what that was even priced at. Joni Mitchell 25. That sold to Blaine Zabnik for $25. The Eurythmics, I think was $19.99. Yeah, $19.99 on the Eurythmics. Mott the Hoople, no condition notes. It's $19.99. $19.99 on that. Yeah, it's not a bad record. Not a bad copy at all. $19.99 on Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows. So let's see. Matt Nichols, let me know if you want the Eurythmics. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want Mott the Hoople. Those were both $19.99. I'll go ahead and introduce the next auction while we're waiting. Cool. This is a Fleetwood Mac record that don't see too often. It is from 1990. This is Fleetwood Mac Behind the Mask. It is a sealed 1990 US club copy. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. Mott the Hoople is sold for 15 bucks to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got Mott the Hoople for 15 bucks. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. And we're looking for a $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac is a $25 start. Sealed original US copy from 1990. $25 start. And I'll get this crate out of the way. there. And let's do another John crate. Let's do another John crate. It's going to be another Buy It Now Best Offer New Arrivals crate. Buy It Now Best Offer New Arrivals from John. Looking for a $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. Behind the Mask. Sealed original copy. And now it's at $25 with Sandy Villa. First in this crate is In Through the Outdoor. This is cover F. Led Zeppelin, $34.99. No condition notes. Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker's $29.99. No condition notes. The Best of Dean Martin, $9.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, $24.99 on Robin Trower. Wings Over America, $34.99. No condition notes on that either. Does this thing come with like a book or a poster? I think it comes with like a poster, doesn't it? Feels like it's in there. It is. Yeah, there's the poster with Wings Over America. Very nice copy. $34.99 on that. Fleetwood Mac is at $30 with Mike Quadrini. That's at $30 with Mike Quadrini. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. Let's see. What is up with this? That's cool. Nice. All right, let's see here. Lots of sealed stuff tonight. Let's go ahead and put this one up too. This is, I don't even know if I can really pronounce this one, but it's Billy Joel Colept, something like that, in concert. Billy Joel, it is a 1987 US original copy, and it is sealed. It's a sealed retail copy, no clip, no like saw cuts, no corner clips, nothing like that. That's going to be a $25 start as well. $25 start on Billy Joel with the hype sticker as well. Do we have Billy Squire Emotions in Motion? I'm sure we do, but I would not be able to locate where it is. Nothing in here really is like organized. It's just kind of like whatever we show in a crate. I mean, there might be a copy of it in this crate. I don't know. But we don't really have a way to like track stuff down, and we don't like input our inventory or anything like that into a spreadsheet or anything. But Fleetwood Mac is at 31 with Sandy Villa, and we're looking for a $25 starting bid on Billy Joel. Any Elvis? I don't think there is any Elvis. There's not any in the auctions. I know that. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, is $29.99. And that is the newspaper jacket there. $29.99 on Jethro Tull. $29.99 on that. Harvest by Neil Young. Neil Young Harvest is $36.99. $36.99. Yes, Yesterday's. That is $19.99 as well. $19.99 on Yes. And then Marshall Crenshaw, Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw is $12.99. The Drifters Golden Hits is $19.99. 2001 A Space Odyssey, $19.99. Steve Earle Guitar Town. Steve Earle is $39.99. No condition notes. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. The Romantics. The Romantics is $24.99. And then we've got the 1969 Warner Reprise Record Show, $24.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. Let's see, JT20, JT, what was Jethro Tull, 20, let's do 23, 23 on that, 23 on Jethro Tull, Fleetwood Mac out. That is at $35 with Mike Quadrini. Mike Quadrini has that for $35, and Mike Quadrini does have Billy Joel for $25, but Fleetwood Mac is a final call. Final call on Fleetwood Mac. That is at $35 with Mike Quadrini. And let me know if anyone wants to get in on the Billy Joel. That is at $25. And did I miss anything else? Let's see. Blaine Zadnick said sold. So Jethro Tull is sold to Blaine Zadnick for $23. 2001 A Space Odyssey. got multiple offers. The highest offer I saw was 16, but Scott DeWallow was first to try to claim it. So Scott DeWallow, this is sold to you, but it'll be $16. So if you want this for 16, you have dibs. That could be sold to you for just 16 bucks. And Billy Joel's going twice, going 3 times. That is at 25 with Mike Quadrini. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac is sold. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Mike Quadrini for 35. And Jim B is getting in on Billy Joel. Jim B has Billy Joel for $26. Mike Quadrini, you've been outbid. That's at 26 with Jim B. 2001 A Space Odyssey is sold to Scott DeWallow for $16. And Billy Joel's at 26. Santana is self-titled, $34.99. Is this on the first label? It is. It's on the first label, 360 sound stereo there in shrink too. $34.99 on Santana. And then Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. is $14.99. $14.99 on Simon & Garfunkel. Jesus Christ Superstar is $19.99. So you guys probably know this already, but I think it's on this album. Yeah, the original version of Sounds of Silence is on here. It's not the same version that they released later on in their career, but it's like a early, like stripped down version of it. $14.99. $14.99 on Simon and Garfunkel. Oh, I had an inquiry on Robin Trower. I must have missed that. Let me see. Robin Trower. Who asked about Robin Trower? And where was that? I don't see anything on my phone about that. Let me see here. Oh, Tony McDaniel, Robin Trower. Let's see, Tony McDaniel, Robin Trower was $24.99. $24.99. Tony McDaniel did ask about that first, so he has dibs on that if he wants that or wants to make an offer on it. That was $24.99. Tony, if you want that. Jim B, yeah, you can see it again. This is a sealed original copy, sealed original U.S. copy from 1987. No saw cuts, no clip corners, nothing. I don't even know if I don't think I see any breaches, maybe like really small ones, but it's pretty nice. Nice corners and everything. But the high bid on Billy Joel right now is $31 with Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil has Billy Joel for $31. And Tony McDaniel offered $18 on Robin Trower. I'll do $20 on it. I'll do 20 on that. Tony McDaniel, $20 on that if you want it. And now Billy Joel's at 35. 35 with Mike Quadrini. Mike Quadrini has that for $35. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, JC. Robert Vladerchik on JC. Was that for Jesus Christ Superstar? So that is sold to you, Robert Vladerchik. Let me make sure that was the only JC in here. I'm pretty sure that's the only one. Yeah, had to be for that. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. And did I miss anything else? Let's see. Nope. All right. Jersey Devil is back in on Billy Joel. That is at 36 with Jersey Devil. Mike Quadrini, you have been outbid. And Robin Trower is sold to Tony McDaniel for $20. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for $20. And Billy Joel's at 36. Mike Quadrini, let me know if you want back in. What else do we have in here? This is sealed too. All right. A lot of sealed records tonight. Let's see. This is Family Style. Vaughn Brothers. Of course, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan. This is an original 1990 U.S. copy. It's a retail copy. It's not a club copy. And it is sealed. Just a real minor ding right there. That's about all that I can see that's wrong with it. Produced by Nile Rodgers, too. But that is sealed from 1990. And that is a $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Did JC have the insert and the book? I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. $34.99. I don't see it. I don't know if it's in this version or not. That is sold. And yeah, the Vaughn Brothers is a $35 start. That is up for auction. Mike Quadrini, let me know if you want back in. Oh, no, you did. You're at 40 on Billy Joel. I think I just missed like 10 comments right when I put that record up for auction. So Billy Joel's at 40. The brothers, the Vaughn Brothers is at 35 with Tom Sullivan. It's a sealed original copy. And Santana 26. Let's see. Everyone's like, everyone's just, setting me up to be $2 Paul tonight. Gonna do a $2 bump on that. I'll do 28 on that. John Kaiser, $28 on Santana. It is on the original label and it's in shrink. $28 on that. This is Classic Rock Night. We always have classic rock records. We also have some metal tonight. I don't think they're good. I don't think we've ever had a night when we did not have some classic rock. Santana is sold to John Kaiser for $28. That is sold for $28. And Billy Joel's at 40. Who else was Jersey Devil? Jersey Devil, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on Billy Joel. It's a final call. That's at $40. That is at $40 with Mike Quadrini. Final call on that. And the Vaughn Brothers is going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. That's at $35 with Tom Sullivan. Next in the crate, Richie Valens, Golden Archive Series. Richie Valens is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love is $24.99 in shrink with hype sticker. In shrink with hype sticker. The Beach Boys 69, Beach Boys 69 is $19.99. $19.99 on that. The Best of Lee Dorsey, holy cow! The Best of Lee Dorsey is $24.99. Devo, how did this end up in here? And it's got the 7-inch single with it too, and the poster. $34.99. $34.99 on Devo with the 7-inch and the poster. Kansas Drastic Measures is $19.99. Final call on the Vaughn Brothers, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan, Family Style, sealed copy from 1990. It's a final call, and that is at just $35. And Billy Joel is sold to Mike Quadrini for $40. Thank you very much. That is sold. That is sold. And Scott Fellows is going to get Devo for sticker price. That is sold to Scott Fellows. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. Vaughn Brothers, I'm going to move right over here. Show a few more records, and then I'll sell that and get a couple more auctions up. Got Paul Revere and the Raiders, The Spirit of 67. That's $9.99. David Crosby. Was this If I Could Only Remember My Name? I love this record. $39.99. No condition notes on David Crosby. $39.99. What's that one song on here? Oh, what's it called? Song with No Words. Yeah. $39.99 on David Crosby. Devo has already sold, Fred, but it was... Man, what's the name of this thing? Kind of forget. What's the name of this album? New Traditionalists, but it has already sold, Fred. That already sold. Price and condition on Springsteen. Price and condition on Springsteen. I mean, it's no condition notes at all. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $24.99. There's the original inner sleeve as well. It's $24.99. $24.99 on Bruce Springsteen, $24.99. And what else was there? Kansas 15. Kansas 15. Sell that to Kathy Hodges for $15. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell the Vaughn Brothers. I'm surprised I only got one bid. Tom Sullivan got that for $35. That's one bid. That is sold to Tom Sullivan for $35. And let's go ahead and get 2 more auctions up. Let's do this and that. All right. This is White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. There's the jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl on this is VG Plus. It's an original 1989 US press. VG Plus. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And we're also going to put up this Y&T record, this is when they were known as Yesterday and Today. This is Struck Down, and this is a 1978 US original copy, EX condition. Let's see, Laura has a note on here, Yesterday and Today, aka Y&T. This is their second album as a band, and is also their last album to be released under the name Yesterday and Today. It's EX condition. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Yesterday and Today, Struck Down, on the Blue London label too. We used to see like Rolling Stones and ZZ Top records on that label. But Yesterday and Today, $35 start. $35 start on that. White Snake is at 26 with Hobby Soto. 26 with Hobby Soto. Brad Wade's who have been outbid. And we're looking for a $35 start on Y&T. All right. Next in the crate, CCR. This is Willie and the Poor Boys. That's $34.99. And then Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits is $29.99. Aretha Franklin, that's Aretha's Gold, and that is $24.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera, is $34.99. The Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream, that's $12.99. $12.99 on that. And let's see, White Snake is at 31 with Hobby Soto. Everyone else is out, and we are looking for a $35 start on Y&T. Going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 starting bid. And whoopsie, no spoilers. Next in the crate, Allman Brothers Band, Auto Wild South, $34.99. ELP, that's Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $19.99 on that. Chicago, this is Chicago 3, and that is $19.99. This is CCR Bayou Country. CCR is $34.99. Oh, sweet. The Who, Face Dances. This is a MoFi pressing. Original master recording from 1983. No condition notes, $69.99. $69.99 on The Who, Face Dances, MoFi pressing. Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. That is $16.99. Kid Creole and the Coconuts, Fresh Fruit in Foreign Places. That is $19.99. Frank Sinatra, A Swingin' Affair, $14.99 on Sinatra. And let's see, the high bid on White Snake right now is $37 with Sheldon Bergenheyer. And then Y&T does have a bid for $35 with John Kaiser, and that's going once, going twice. That is at $35 with John Kaiser. Rob Fordham is going to get The Who. The Who is sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. It was $69.99, John, but that is sold. Next is ELO, Electric Light Orchestra's Greatest Hits. No condition notes, $19.99 on ELO's Greatest Hits. Frank Sinatra, Greatest Hits, Frank Sinatra is $14.99. And then the Tootsie soundtrack, Tootsie with Dustin Hoffman, $26.99. $26.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy now, best offer. White Snake is at 38 with Brad Waits. Everyone else is out. And Y&T is going twice, going 3 times. It is at 35 with John Kaiser. I'll do $21 on Tootsie. I'll do 21 on Tootsie. Scott DeWallo, 21. It was $26.99. I'll take $6 off of it and do it for $21. Let's see. FSGH1. Frank Sinatra Greatest Hits 10. Go ahead and sell that to John Durden for $10. That's sold for 10. Price on Willie. Was that Willie and the Poor Boys? The CCR record. Robert Vladerchik, it was $34.99. $34.99. No condition notes. It's a nice looking copy. $34.99 on that. Mike Quadrini, 17 on Springsteen. I'll do 20 on it. It's like kind of a top copy there. It's really nice in shrink with hype sticker. I'll do $20 on it. The other Willie record. Let's see what other Willie record was there. Give me 1 second. Further back, Willie. Is there a Willie Nelson record in here? Oh wait, yeah, duh. I pulled out the wrong CCR. Yeah, this is also $34.99. My bad. $34.99 on that. Kid Creole 14. That was right here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Sell that to Fred Carnell for $14. White Snake's at $39. Final call on YNT yesterday and today. That's at $35. Final call. Yes, I'll take $29 for that. $29 for CCR. $29 on that. And let me scroll up real quick and make sure I'm not missing anything else. Was he Scott DeWalla said sold? Okay, cool. So Tootsie is sold to Scott DeWalla for $21. That is sold to you for $21. No condition notes on anything in this crate. No condition notes on anything in here. So EX plus, near mint minus on everything in this crate. And which Iron Maiden puzzle is in the back and what's the cost? This one is the Trooper. Iron Maiden, the Trooper. And this is, I don't even know. I don't know how expensive the puzzles are. $24.99, $29.99. Actually, not sure. Let's see. I got you, Scott. I pulled it for you. I got it pulled for you. That was sold to you for $21. Mike Quadrini said he'll take the Springsteen for $20. That is sold to Mike Quadrini for $20. YNT this yesterday and today is sold to John Kaiser for just one bid of $35. Thank you, John. That is sold to you for $35. Get this put back together. And where are we at on White Snake now? Let's see. Do you have the edit up yet? I don't yet. I think that all the auctions are coming up soon. Laura just commented and said she's about to bring everything up. She doesn't have much left. Let's see. White Snake is at $39. That's the high bid that I'm seeing. White Snake is at $39 with Sheldon. Bergenhire, everyone else is out. That's going twice, going three times. It's at $39 with Sheldon. Bergenhire. Timothy Horn. Yeah, no condition notes on ELP. No condition notes on that. Yeah, Laura, if you want to bring that Etta James up, that'd be cool. We have had a couple requests for that one to go up. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss any other claims or questions on this crate before I recap it really quickly. Brad Waits now has White Snake for $40. White Snake is now at $40. And going up for auction right now is Etta James, Queen of Soul. It does have a couple stickers up here. Jacket's not too bad, really. This is a 1966 U.S. pressing, which does mean it is a reissue. It's an EX condition. EX condition. It's on the cadet label. And this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Etta James, Queen of Soul. $25 start on Etta James. $25 start on that. $25 start. All right. White Snake info. White Snake info. Let's see. Where did I put that sticker? I know it was an original press. Yeah, here it is. 1989 US OG with the original inner sleeve. VG plus condition. And the high bid right now is $40 with Brad Waits. Sheldon said out. I'm going to make it a final call. Final call on White Snake. It's at $40. Final call, $40. And Etta James is at $25 with Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell has it for 25 bucks, going once, going twice. No one even made an offer on Led Zeppelin. That's in through the outdoor, no conditioners. Joe Cocker also still available. The Best of Dean Martin, Wings Over America with the poster. Neil Young Harvest, Yes, Yesterdays, Marshall Crenshaw Field Day, The Drifters, Steve Earle Guitar Town, The Romantics, the 1969 Warner Reprise Record Show, Richie Valens, Simon and Garfunkel, Wednesday Morning, 3 a.m., Beach Boys 69, The Best of Lee Dorsey, Paul Revere and the Raiders, David Crosby, if I could only remember my name. Etta James is going twice, going 3 times, and White Snake is sold. White Snake is sold for $40, and that was to Brad Waits. Brad Waits got White Snake, Slip of the Tongue for 40 bucks. Let me get this put back together. Matt Nichols, the Yes album was $19.99. $19.99 on that. $19.99. White Snake is sold. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you. And 15 on ELP. Was that in the, did I just recap that, or is that further up? When I get to that Timothy Horn, I'll pull that for you, and I'll sell it to you for 15 bucks. Etta James going twice, going 3 times. It's at $25. Etta James, Queen of Soul. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits, Aretha's Gold, Queen, A Night at the Opera. Matt Nichols, yeah, none of these are, all these should be EX plus or near mint minus. Should be really nice on the vinyl. Yeah. Cover might have a little bit of wear, but the vinyl's nice on that. Nice vinyl on that one. The Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Allman Brothers Band, Idlewild South. ELP is sold to Timothy Horn for $15. And then Chicago 3 is still available. CCR, Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll, Frank Sinatra, A Swingin' Affair, and ELO's Greatest Hits. Final call on Etta James. Final call on Etta James. Final call. That's at 25 bucks. 25 bucks. Final call. All right, let me get some of these Post-it notes out of the way. Is that an Aussie puzzle? It's not a puzzle, Brian. It's a new sealed reissue of No More Tears for $44.99. Looks like it's on 2 LPs as well. $44.99 on No More Tears. New and sealed. $44.99. 15. Yeah, Matt, I'll do 15 on that Yes record. Where did it go? Why didn't I just put it in the back of the crate? Usually when people ask about a record, I'll just stick it in the very back so I can grab it easily, but there it is. That is sold. Yes is sold for 15 bucks. To Matt Nichols, that's sold to you for 15 bucks. And let's see. No more offers on anything in here? All right. Let's go ahead and sell Etta James. James Boxell, you asked for it and you got it. James Boxell got Etta James, Queen of Soul for 25 bucks. Thank you for being patient with us, Jason. That is sold to you for $25. Sold to you for 25 bucks. Let me get this crate out of the way. I need to get a new one. Actually, I might as well just do it like this. There we go. Get this out of the way. Time is at 7:44. Let's do this and that. All right. This is Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. This is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton Press original. It is an OG copy, and it does have the original inner sleeve as well. And no condition notes on the vinyl, which means it's EX Plus for near mint. Minus, yeah, really nice copy here. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Quiet Riot. $25 start on that. And let's get this record up as well. I think we had a record from these guys last week when I did the sale. This is Tease. T-E-E-Z-E. Tease. Self-titled. It's a 1985 U.S. OG and EX condition. This is also going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Quiet Riot and $25 start on Tease. $25 start on both auctions. $25 start on both of those. How much more time till the end of the show? I don't know. I think like last Friday and Saturday I went until, well, I think I went till like 9:30 or something both nights and took a break and then came back for a part 2 and finished up around like 11 or 11:30, something like that. So I'll probably do something similar tonight as well. Just kind of go till like 9:30 or maybe 10 and then take a break and come back and sell some more stuff. Let me get all this stuff consolidated. Let me get this stuff consolidated. All right. There's that. Love emptying crates. We need them. All right. So Tease is at $25 with Fred Carnell. We're looking for just a $25 start on Quiet Riot. It's a near mint minus record, very clean. Look, going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $25 start. $25 start. All right. Let's do another new arrival crate from John. Another new arrival crate from John over here. Let me get this set up there. There we go. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Fred Carnell just bid 25 on Quiet Riot. So Fred Carnell has the high bid on both auctions. He has Tease for 25 and he has Quiet Riot for 25. John Kaiser, you were second to bid 25 on Tease. Let's see. The Frank Sinatra Josie Sinkbelt. Let me find that real quick. I'm assuming it was this one right here. It's Frank Sinatra, A Swingin' Affair. That's in shrink wrap. It's $14.99. No condition notes. No condition notes on Frank Sinatra. It was $14.99 and it was in a buy it now or best offer crate. Tease is now at 27 with John Kaiser. So Fred Carnell, you are out on Tease. That is going once, going twice. Quiet Riot's going twice, going 3 times. That's at 25 with Fred Carnell. Cure and Social Distortion. I don't think I have those up here yet. I don't think, but I know Laura's almost done. Just be patient. We're going to be here for a while. Auctioning records. Those will go up tonight. We'll pass, no problem. If anybody wants that Frank Sinatra, it is available for $14.99. Let's do another new arrival crate from John. Is it going to be buy it now or best offer? Tease is now at 29 with Fred Carnell, and Brad Waits has Quiet Riot for 26. So both auctions going once, going twice. Let's see what's in this crate. Supergirls. Supergirls is a compilation, $24.99. $24.99 for Supergirls. The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. Thelonious Monk Underground. It's a digital remaster from the Columbia Jazz Masterpiece Series, $29.99. $29.99 on Thelonious Monk. Ozzy is a new sealed copy of No More Tears. It's $44.99. $44.99 on Ozzy. I'm gonna say Queen's right. Quiet Riot is at $27 with Fred Carnell, and Tease is at $30 with John Kaiser. Both going once, going twice. What is up? And this is Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Go with the Ventures. Go with the Ventures, $9.99. The Gary Mulligan Quartet, What Is There to Say, $19.99. Harry Chapin, Anthology of Harry Chapin is $12.99. The Beach Boys Friends, Beach Boys Friends is $29.99. I can't do discounts on new vinyl. This is new from our distributor. We just priced it 3 days ago. It is $44.99. 44. Oh, it's $44.99. I thought you were making an offer for $24.99. It's $44.99, not $24.99. Eric Dog 60. If you want it, it is $44.99. Quiet Riot is now at 30 with Fred Carnell. Brad Waits, you are out. And Tease is a final call. Final call on Tease. That is at $30 with John Kaiser. Final call. Next is Classics 4. The very best of Classics 4 is $9.99. Donovan's Greatest Hits. Donovan's Greatest Hits is $12.99. Best of Leon, that's Leon Russell, $14.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown, $12.99. Cream, Goodbye. Goodbye Cream, $27.99. $27.99. Is that a... Oh, that's a UK import. Dang, that's cool. That's a UK import of Goodbye Cream, $24.99. You'll take it, no problem. Eric Dog, have you bought from us before? Ozzy Osbourne is sold to you. Just let me know if you have bought from us before. If you haven't, there's just a little bit of first-time buyer instructions that I've got for you. Sgt. Pepper has not gone up yet. Quiet Riot out. Quiet Riot is at $30 with Fred Carnell, and that is a final call. Tease is sold. Tease is sold to John Kaiser for $30, I believe. Was it $30, John? Yep, John Kaiser got Tease for $30. That's sold to John Kaiser for $30. Thank you very much. It's sold to you. And Quiet Riot is a final call. That's at $30 with Fred Carnell. Final call with Fred Carnell. And once that sells, I'll go ahead and put 2 more auctions up. We've got the Best of Bread for $12.99. Judy Garland, the ABC collection. Judy Garland's $9.99. $9.99 on that. Harry Nilsson, Nilsson Schmilson, $19.99. $19.99 on Harry Nilsson, Nilsson Schmilson. And this is Duke Ellington, the music of Duke Ellington, played by Duke Ellington. $9.99 on that. $9.99. Lionel Hampton, Lionel at Malibu Beach, $9.99. Thelonious Monk, Genius of Modern Music, Volume 1, that's $29.99. Reissue, $29.99 on Thelonious Monk. Elvis, there's an Elvis record. Elvis Presley is $9.99. This is the Springfields. Oh, this, I think, isn't Dusty Springfield in this? Silver Threads and Golden Needles. The Springfields. Pretty sure this is that album with Dusty Springfield. It's $19.99, and it's in mono. That's cool. This one doesn't show up too often. $19.99 on the Springfields. OG mono copy on the Phillips label. And Quiet Riot is sold. Quiet Riot is sold to Fred Carnell for $30. Fred Carnell got Quiet Riot for $30. That sold for $30 to Fred Carnell. All right, let me get this all put back together. There we go. Sold for $30 to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred. And let's go ahead and get a couple more auctions up. Let's do this one and that one. All right. This is Wilco, Being There. Wilco, Being There. This is a 2009 US reissue, but it has been out of print since 2017, and it does have the inserts with it. No condition notes, and this is going to be a $35 start. Wilco, Being There, $35 start on Wilco. There are both of the LPs. $35 start. $35 start on that. And Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. This is a 1987 US OG with the insert, and it's still in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Super clean is the note from Laura. And this is going to be a $25 start. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun, in shrink. There's the insert. And yeah, $25 start. 2 LPs there. $25 start on Sting. And we're looking for a $35 start on Wilco. Those are both up for auction. Those are both up for auction right now. And let's see. All right. If anyone wants to claim or make any offers on anything in here, just let me know. Next in the crate is Neil Diamond Classics, the early years. Neil Diamond's $14.99, and then we have Soft Cell, Tainted Love, and Where Did Our Love Go? $24.99 on Soft Cell. Jerry Lee Lewis and Linda Gale Lewis together. That is $9.99. Spyro Gyra Access All Areas, $16.99. James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here, is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Santana Caravanserai is $19.99. Ventures Go 7. Ventures Go 7. Ventures. Where are they? Ventures. They were like way back here, huh? There they are. Ventures Go, $7. That sold to Craig Weatherford for $7. SC Scott Fellows, was that for Santana Caravanserai, or maybe it was Spyro Gyra? Oh, Soft Cell, probably. Soft Cell is sold to Scott Fellows. That is sold to Scott Fellows. Going twice, going 3 times on both auctions. We're looking for a $35 start on Wilco, and we're looking for a $25 start on Sting. All right. Next in the crate is Elton John, Too Low for Zero. Elton John is $19.99, and Santana Inner Secrets is $19.99. Don Williams, Yellow Moon, is $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart, or From the Heat. No, From the Heart, yeah, Crazy from the Heart. Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. Air Supply, Hearts in Motion, $9.99 for Air Supply. Louis Armstrong in the 30s, that is $9.99. Laura Nero, Smile, $14.99. The Three Stooges, The Nonsense Songbook, The Three Stooges, is $19.99. Final call to get a $35 bid on Wilco. And Sting is at $25 with Mike Quadrini. Blaine Zabnick, you were second to bid, $25. That's at $25 with Mike Quadrini. Going once, going twice. I'm about to make Wilco a buy it now very soon. Anyone want anything out of here? Want to make an offer on anything? Sting's at 28 now with Blaine Zabnick. I'm going to recap this crate very quickly. L.A. Louis Armstrong is sold to Fred Carnell. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Classics for $7. Let's see. Joel Castillo just bid $35 on Wilco. Let's see. Air Info was Air Info. Air Info, $9.99. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. Give me 1 second. Let me find this Classics 4 record first. Classics 4. Where was that thing? Classics 4. There it is. Classics 4. $7. Sell that to Rick Perine for $7. Joel Castillo has Wilco for $35. Going once, going twice. Air Info, Air Supply. Yeah, Brad Waits, let me know if you want that. It's $9.99. No condition notes. Wilco Info, that was a 2009 US reissue. It's been out of print since 2017. It's got the inserts with it and no condition notes, and it's at $35. Let's see. Scott Oman said 3S15. Oh, that was Three Stooges. Offered 15. We've got someone offered to pay full price or sticker price on it. It was $19.99. Scott Oman, if you want that, it will be sticker price. That would be $19.99. And Brad Waits is going to get Air Supply for $7. Brad Waits got Air Supply for $7. Sting out. Let's see. What's the high bid on Sting right now? Sting is at 28 with Blaine Zapnick. That's a final call. That's been up there for a while. That is a final call for $28. Final call. Let's see, L.A. Fred Carnell. Oh, yeah, that was that Louis Armstrong. I got that for you. What I do, 12 on Inner Secrets. That was the Santana. I'll do 15 on it. Inner Secrets, I'll do 15 on it. 15 on that. That was Eric Dowg. I'll do 15 on Santana. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Scott Oman said pass. But next on Three Stooges, after Scott Oman, was Tracy Swinger. Tracy, if you want it, it'll be sticker price of the Three Stooges. Tracy Swinger, let me know if you want it. You're next in line on that. You were next in line. Wilco 37. Wilco 38. Sting is at 30. Tracy, you had secondeds, but it's up to you now. But it is sticker price, since someone offered sticker price on it. It's $19.99, and you're on the clock. If you want it, let me know. Wilco 37, 38. All right, Joel Castillo has Wilco for $38, and Sting is at 30 with Mike Quadrini. Going once, going twice. Now Wilco's at 39. Three Stooges is sold to Tracy Swinger for sticker price. That was $19.99. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. And I'm just getting caught up on all these things. Let's see. Pass for now, no problem. If anyone wants Santana Inner Secrets, I will sell it for $15. I'll do 15 on it. Now Joel Castillo has Wilco for 40. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid again. Sting is going twice, going three times. That's at 30 with Mike Quadrini. Sting, 30, going twice, going three times. Going to recap this crate very quickly. Let me know if you want anything or want to make an offer on anything. The Supergirls compilation, 2 LPs. That is still available. Shangri-La's is on here. The Supremes, Marvelettes, Dixie Cups, Shirelles, the Angels, all sorts of people. Cool compilation there. The Doors Greatest Hits, still available. No one even made an offer on it. Thelonious Monk, Underground, still available. Stevie Wonder, Greatest Hits. Gary Mulligan Quartet, What Is There to Say? Harry Chapin, Anthology. Wilco's now at 40 with Joel Castillo. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid again. And final call on Sting. Sting is at 30 with Mike Quadrini. Final call. Garrett Seipert, Thelonious Monk is $29.99. It is like an 80s remaster, but it was $29.99. Jeremy Rourke, The Doors. The Doors is $34.99. $34.99. Jeremy Rourke, excuse me. The Beach Boys, Friends, originally released in 1968, and Smiley Smile. It's one of those double releases. You got Friends on this side and Smiley Smile on that side. Let's see. Wilco is at 45 now with Joel Castillo. It took a while to get some bidding going on that one, but now it is rolling. I think we're done on Sting. I think we are done on Sting. Mike Quadrini, you got Sting for $30. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. That is sold for $30. That is sold for $30 to Mike Quadrini. Thank you, Mike. Let me get this all put back together. $30 sold to Mike Quadrini. Thank you. Wilco's now at 47 with Fred Carnell. They're going back and forth. It may be $1 at a time, but they're going. Okay, now Joel Castillo is out. I'm going to go ahead and make Wilco a final call as well. Final call on Wilco. Let's see. I've got all the auctions up here now. I know someone asked about this one. Let's go ahead and throw this one up. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Social Distortion. Social Distortion, self-titled. It's a music on vinyl, released from 2019, and it's on blue marbled vinyl, limited to 2,500 copies, no condition notes, and Social Distortion is going to be a $35 start. Here's the vinyl, $35 start on Social Distortion, and it is numbered on the bottom there. This one is number 733. Social Distortion is at 35 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. That's at 35 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. And let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. All right. Let's see. Garrett Seibert, not interested in the monk. All right, all right. Social Distortion going once, going twice. I'm about to sell Wilco very quickly. It's at 47 with Fred. I'm going to show like maybe 4 or 5 more records. Then I'll sell it. Donovan's Greatest Hits. Best of Leon, that's Leon Russell. Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown. Cream Goodbye, that's a UK import. Then the Best of Bread, Judy Garland. And Social Distortion is at 45 with Kelly Wlodarczyk, Scott Fellows, and Fred Carnell. You're out. Wilco is sold. Wilco is sold to Fred Carnell for $47. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $47. $47. Social Distortion is now at 49 with Ivan Rybread. That's at 49 now. It's at 55. Kelly Wlodarczyk has Social Distortion for $55. Everyone else is out. And let's see, Wilco. Wilco is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you very much. Let me move this Social Distortion over. Social Distortion is at 55 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. And let me look in here. What time is it? It's 8:06. I should be doing some of these big boys in here. Let's go ahead and throw this up. I know people were asking about this one as well. Let's see. This is The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty OG. Cover appears to have some discoloration just right here along the spine a little bit. Not too bad though. And let's see, the vinyl was, yeah, no condition notes. No condition notes on the vinyl itself. This is going to be a $50 start, and it does have the original inner sleeve as well. $50 start on The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles. $50 start on The Cure. Cool. $50 start. And Social Distortion has a high bid now of 65 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. Kelly Wlodarczyk has it for 65. Everyone else is out. Looking for a $50 starting bid on The Cure. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. Nothing. Scott Fellows has The Cure for 50. Scott Fellows bid 50 on The Cure, so that is at 50. And Social Distortion is now at 80 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. Harry Nilsson, Nelson Schmelson, Gotta Get Up, Early in the Morning. What else? Without You, Coconut, Jump Into the Fire. Great stuff. It's a classic album. Duke Ellington, Lionel Hampton, Thelonious Monk. That's genius of modern music. Thelonious Monk, $29.99 on that one. Very cool. Elvis, the Springfields. That was Dusty Springfield before she started doing her solo stuff. Neil Diamond Classics, The Early Years, Jerry Lee Lewis and Linda Gale Lewis together. Spyro Gyra, Access All Areas, James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here. Santana, Elton John, Don Williams, Bellamy Brothers, and Laura Nero. That is all still available. Let's see, the high bid on The Cure now is Scott Fellows at $60. Fred Carnell, You're Out, and JK, You're Out as well. That is at $60. And Social Distortion is at $90 with Kelly Wlodarczyk. That's at $90. Blaine Zabnick offered $20 on Monk. I'm assuming it was for this one, or the most recent one that I showed, $20. I can't do $10 off of it, but I'll do $24. I'll do $24. That's 20% off sticker. I'll do $24 on Thelonious Monk. No condition notes on that. Spyro Gyra, Craig Weatherford, that was right here. That one's $16.99. It is a double LP there. Yep, double. And it looks very nice. $16.99 on that. Craig Weatherford, if you want that. None of the Prong albums have sold yet. Blaine Zabnick will take Thelonious Monk for $24. That's sold to Blaine Zabnick for $24. Social Distortion out. Thank you for letting me know, John Kaiser. The high bid on Social Distortion is $90 with Kelly Vladarchik. That's going twice, going 3 times. And the high bid on the Cure that I'm seeing is $65 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has the Cure for $65. That is at $65. And let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Spyro, Prong, Cure out. Thank you for letting me know, JK. Elton. Was there an Elton John in here? Let's see. Elton John. Oh, there, right there. Elton John, too low for $19.99. Fred Carnell, Social Distortion is at $90 with Kelly Vladarchik. And that is now on a final call. That's on a final call now. Final call. And the Cure is going twice, going 3 times. And the high bid on that is $65 with John Kaiser. Scott Fellows, did you say out? Scott Fellows, I need to hear from you because the Cure is at $65 with John Kaiser. You've been outbid. Let me know, Scott Fellows, if you want back in on that. That is at $65. Let's see. Tony Bradford, T's and Y&T have both sold. Elton John is sold to Kathy Hodges for $15. That's sold for $15. Fred Carnell has Social Distortion for $95. That's at $95 with Fred Carnell now. Kelly Vladarchik, you have been outbid. And final call on the Cure. Final call on the Cure. It's at $65 with John Kaiser. Scott Fellows, you have been outbid. Fred Carnell is back in on the Cure at $67. The Cure is now at $67. So John Kaiser, you're out. And now Kelly Vladarchik has Social Distortion for $100. Let's see. Gabe Vowles is going to get Spyro Gyra. That is sold to Gabe. No, it's an I right there. V-A-I-Z. Vise. Gabe Vise, you got Spyro Gyra for sticker. I didn't hear anything back from Craig Weatherford. All right. If anyone wants anything out of here, wants to make an offer, just let me know. I'm going to get these out of the way. Getting these things out of the way. But if you want anything out of them, just let me know. Let me get these consolidated with everything else that we've gone through tonight. Let's see. All right. Another empty crate. Love that. Let's see. I feel like I need to mix it up a little bit. Maybe do some new vinyl. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this crate right here. Why not? Let's do a crate of new vinyl. Social Distortion is not an OG press. This is a Music on Vinyl blue marbled vinyl pressing. Let's see. Craig Weatherford. Oh, I just heard back from Craig Weatherford. Gabe Vise actually offered sticker price on it. I didn't hear anything from you. I thought you might just not be interested, but if you do want it, you do technically have dibs on it, but it would be sticker price. If you don't want it, then it's going to be sold to Gabe Vise for $16.99. That was sticker price. So Craig, let me know if you want that. It will be sticker price though. Let's see, the Cure. The Cure is at 70. The Cure is at 70 with John Kaiser. Everyone else is out. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. What else? Social Distortion is at 100 with Kelly Vladarchik. Fred Carnell, you're out on that. And that's going twice, going 3 times. All right. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl just to mix it up a little bit. Got Morgan Wallen, Dangerous, the double album, new and sealed for $49.99. The Cranberries, To the Faithful, Departed, remaster of the original studio album. That's new and sealed for $36.99. Paul McCartney, Ram, great album, remastered, new and sealed, $33.99. Audiophile pressing. Pearl Jam, Completely Unplugged, the acoustic broadcast, new and sealed for $38.99. $38.99 on Pearl Jam. Tool, Lollapalooza in Texas. That was it bugs me that it says Texas, Dallas. In Texas, Dallas broadcast 1993, $34.99. Final call on the Cure. Final call on the Cure. That is at 70 with John Kaiser. Final call on the Cure and final call on, well, never mind. Fred Carnell did just bid 105 on Social Distortion. Kelly Vladerchik, you have been outbid. That's at 105 with Fred Carnell now. Fred Carnell has that for 105. Let's see. And Kelly is out. So final call on that too. Final call on both auctions, 105 and 70, I believe. Right? Yeah, 105 and 70. Final call on both auctions. I'm going to show just a few more records out of here, and then I'm selling the auctions. There's another Tool Lollapalooza. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. That's new and sealed for $54.99. Van Halen, new and sealed $33.99. Van Halen, 1984, new and sealed $33.99. Skid Row, new and sealed on black vinyl, $33.99. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. That's new and sealed for $36.99. Assassin on yellow vinyl. Interstellar Experience, new and sealed, $39.99 for Assassin. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, 30th Anniversary Vinyl Edition, new and sealed, $33.99. Social Distortion is sold to Fred Carnell for $105. Fred Carnell got Social Distortion for $105. Let me get this put back together. Fred Carnell got that for $105. Get this back up. Very cool. And The Cure, I think it's sold to John Kaiser for 70. Yeah, John Kaiser got The Cure for $70. Did I run Halford? Not yet. I have not run. Was there a Rob Halford record for tonight? If so, I have not run that one yet. But maybe I'll run it next. The Cure is sold. The Cure is sold to John Kaiser for $70. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. And let's see what I've got over here in this auction stack. There's that one. Oh, wow. That's sweet. All right. We'll do that and this. Here's Halford. Rob Halford, Resurrection. And this is a 2000 UK import. It is an OG. This is an original copy of Halford. And it's graded at VG++/EX-. It's a really strong VG+, maybe not quite EX, but a really nice copy for sure. This is going to be a $165 start. $165 start on Halford Resurrection. I think this is the only original copy of this that we've ever had come through here. This is going to be a $165 start on Halford. $165 on that from the year 2000. And also going up with Halford. Fred Carnell, you got the Social Distortion. You got it. And this is The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band Anniversary Edition. This is a sealed copy from 2017. It's the 50th Anniversary Edition, half Speedmaster, and it is sealed, and it's a $55 start. $55 start on The Beatles. Halford is a $165 start, but I'll take $175 if you want to offer that too. Looking for a $165 start on that. And the Beatles Half Speedmaster sealed is a $55 start. Next in the crate, yeah, Ozzy, Blizzard. Oh, Matt Nichols. I just saw that claim go through. That is sold to you. Matt Nichols got Ozzy, Blizzard. That is sold. Thank you very much. Got one copy left of that if anyone else wants it. And Melanie Clausen has the Beatles for $55, and Halford is at $165 with John Kaiser. Those are both going once, going twice. Next, we have Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason Remastered, new and sealed, $33.99. This is New Order. New Order Technique, that's new and sealed for $39.99. Tom Sullivan has Halford for $172. $172 on Halford with Tom Sullivan. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Looking for a bid higher than 55 on the Beatles. That's at 55 with Melanie Makira Clausen. Next is Def Leppard. The Story So Far, the best of. New and sealed, $44.99 on Def Leppard. AC/DC Powerage, new and sealed, $29.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, new and sealed copy for $29.99. St. Vincent, All Born Screaming on black vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99 on St. Vincent. Halford is now at $175 with John Kaiser. And the Beatles is going twice, going three times. That is at $55. That's at $55 with Melanie Makira Clausen. And then Matt Nichols is going to get Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That is sold to Matt Nichols. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. Then we have Olivia Rodrigo, I believe. Yeah, Guts. Olivia Rodrigo is new and sealed for $36.99. Megan, that's new and sealed for $39.99. Bjork, debut, right? This is debut. Yeah, Bjork debut, new and sealed for $39.99. Iron Maiden, Somewhere Back in Time, the best of 1980 to 1989. That is a picture disc, new and sealed for $69.99. John Kaiser, you have been outbid on Halford. That is at $178. Now it's at $180 with you. John Kaiser now has Halford for $180. Tom Sullivan, you've been outbid. Final call on the Beatles, 50th anniversary, Half Speed Master, sealed. It's at $55. Final call. Next, Nirvana, Rome As You Are, live at the Castle Theatre, Rome, Italy, November 1991. TV broadcast, new and sealed for $29.99. And then, Yes, Close to the Edge, new and sealed audiophile series, 45 RPM, $59.99 on Yes. Someone should definitely pick that up. Caleb Howell on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is sold to Caleb Howell. Thank you, Caleb. That's sold to you. Last in the crate, Nirvana, MTV Unplugged in New York. That's new and sealed for $39.99. Halford is now at $186 with Tom Sullivan. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles for $55. The Beatles is sold for $55 to Melanie Makira Clausen for $55. Thank you, Melanie. That is sold to you for just one bid. Just one bid on that. That is sold for $55. And Halford is still getting bids, so I'm going to go ahead and get something else up for auction. Let's see. What should I put up next? That's cool. Let's see. Oh, well, cool. Let's go ahead and put this one up. All right. Move that out of the way. All right, this is Soul Coughing, Ruby Vroom, the fantastic 1994 debut from the 90s cult band Soul Coughing on double 180 gram vinyl for the first time ever. Yeah, this is the first time that this has ever been on vinyl. It's from 2015. This is a 2015 US press. Technically a reissue, but it is the OG for vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl either. And this is going to be a $125 start. $125 start on Soul Coughing, Ruby, Vroom, $125. $125 start on that. No condition notes and shrink with hype sticker. Let me recap this crate very quickly. If you want anything out of here or want to know the price, anything like that, just let me know. Halford is at $208 with Tom Sullivan, and Aaron Andrus has Soul Coughing for $130. So both auctions are getting some action. Next in the crate is Morgan Wallen, Dangerous. The Cranberries, To the Faithful Departed. Paul McCartney, Ram. Pearl Jam, Completely Unplugged. Tool, Lollapalooza. Broadcast. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Van Halen. Van Halen, Skid Row, Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, Assassin, Interstellar Experience on yellow vinyl, Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. PJ, there was Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is sold to Aaron Andrus. Thank you, Aaron. That's sold to you. Halford is at $220 with Tom Sullivan, and Aaron Andrus still has the high bid on Soul Coughing. That's going twice, going 3 times. That is at $130 with Aaron Andrus. And John Kaiser is now back on top on Halford at $230. Halford Resurrection, that is an OG from the year 2000, and that is at $230 with John Kaiser. New Order, still available. Def Leppard, The Story So Far, The Best Of, AC/DC Powerage, St. Vincent, All Born Screaming on Black Vinyl, Olivia Rodrigo, Megan, Bjork Debut, Nirvana, Rome As You Are, Nirvana, Yes, Close to the Edge, Half Speed Master, and then Nirvana, MTV Unplugged in New York, MTV Unplugged. Tom Sullivan, let me know if you want back in on Halford. And final call on Soul Coughing. Final call on Soul Coughing, that is at $130. Stanley Richmond, the Skid Row, I thought it was back here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Skid Row, new and sealed on black vinyl, $33.99. $33.99 Stanley Richmond if you want that. Tom Sullivan said out, so let's do final call on both auctions. Halford is at $230 with John Kaiser. That's at $230 with John Kaiser, final call. And Soul Coughing is at $130 with Aaron Andrus, and that is a final call. So final call on both auctions. Matt Nichols, the Iron Maiden, where was that? That was right around here, I thought. Yeah, there it is. New and sealed, $36.99. $36.99 on No Prayer for the Dying. New and sealed, $36.99 on that, Matt. Let me know if you're interested in that one. All right. So I'm waiting to hear back from Stanley Richmond and Matt Nichols. Just let me know. Let's see. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell these auctions. We only got one bid on Soul Coughing. I know I can go ahead and sell that. Aaron Andrews got Soul Coughing for $130. Tennessee went, oh yeah. I can't remember what the final score was, but it wasn't even a game. it was pretty brutal. I think around halftime they were on pace to like almost score 100 points in the game. I think they scored 70 something, but yeah, Soul Coughing sold to Aaron Andrews for $130. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. Very cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one come through here. Stanley Richmond, thank you for letting me know that you're passing on that. Matt Nichols is also passing, so those are both still available if anyone wants them. Halford is sold. Halford is sold to John Kaiser for $230. That is sold for $230. Let me get this back up. $230. That's this just reminds me of a dumb joke. Isn't that, man, what do you call it? It's like the best time to get a dentist appointment or something. $230. $230. That's so stupid. All right. Yeah, 72 to 17. Yeah, something crazy like that. All right, let's get this crate out of the way. I've got one more new arrival crate from John. One more new arrival crate from John. No condition notes on any of these either, and this is also going to be buy it now or best offer. I've got to get a couple more auctions up. Let's get a couple more auctions up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. That's cool. And let's do this one as well. All right. Let's see. What's the name of this one? Okay, cool. This is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. It's unofficial, and it's The Trooper in Berlin. Iron Maiden, The Trooper in Berlin. It's an unofficial picture disc, limited, live at O2 World in Berlin, Germany, June 3rd, 2011. Iron Maiden unofficial picture disc. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. That's pretty awesome. $55 start on Iron Maiden. $55 start on that. $55 start. Let me get these out of the way. And let's see, 007 Platinum is in on Iron Maiden at 55. So Iron Maiden has a bid for 55 bucks. Going once, going twice. And this is pretty sweet. Don't get this too often. Coven Witchcraft. Coven Witchcraft. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff going on here. Coven Witchcraft. This is from 1969. It's a US OG triple gatefold. It's in like a strong VG condition. Strong VG. Nearly VG plus according to Laura. This is going to be a $50 start. $50 start on Coven Witchcraft VG, VG plus, OG. It's one that we don't get too often. And that's going to be a $50 start on Coven. Iron Maiden has a high bid of 60 with Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner has Iron Maiden for 60. We're looking for a $50 start on Coven. $50 start on Coven. Now Iron Maiden's at 75 with 007 Platinum. Let's go through this. John Crate. John Crate, new arrivals. Buy it now or best offer. No condition notes on anything in here. Coven does have a bid for 50 with Charlie DeFrank, and Iron Maiden's now at 80. So going once, going twice on both auctions. We're at 80 and 50 and climbing. We've got Runt. This is Todd Rundgren. Runt, his debut solo album, $26.99 on the Bearsville label. Good album there, $26.99 on that. Nancy Griffith, Once in a Very Blue Moon. Nancy Griffith. This is from 1985. It's $34.99. I feel like I don't see that one too often. $34.99. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 10. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 10 is $9.99. Who Are You? The Who Are You, $19.99. Neil Young and the Blue Notes. This Note's for You, $24.99. Iron Maiden has a high bid of $125. Everyone else is out. Coven is going twice, going three times. That is at $50 with Charlie DeFrank, going twice, going three times. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. Little Richard is $19.99. Chuck Berry, The Great 28. Chuck Berry is $29.99. Who 15? Who 15? Sell that to James Young for 15 bucks. John Karen Coven is called Witchcraft. Witchcraft. And that's at 50 bucks with Charlie DeFrank. It is a final call. Final call. It's at $50 with Charlie DeFrank. It's a 1969 US OG pressing VG Plus copy. And it's at 50. Final call. Argent all together now. Argent is $19.99. Frank Sinatra Cycles. That's a UK import, $19.99 on Sinatra. Something Wild. Something Wild soundtrack is $19.99 on that. The Beach Boys Made in USA is $29.99. The Popeye soundtrack music, I think, didn't Harry Nelson do the music on this? Yeah, $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Did they pull the Vintage Crate video yet? I'm sure they probably did, but I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. We don't usually have a whole lot of people here on Saturdays, but I'm sure by tomorrow everything will have been pulled. Let's see. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden. The high bid on that is $125 with 007 Platinum. That's going twice, going three times. And Coven, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell Coven. That was quick. One bid. I think that one got slept on there. Coven got slept on. Charlie DeFrank got that for just one bid, 50 bucks. Charlie DeFrank on Coven for 50 bucks. That is sold to Charlie DeFrank for 50. Thank you very much. That is sold. What else? Tracks on S Wild. Something Wild tracks. I don't know who did the music on this thing. It's got titles on here, but I don't know who. Okay, David and Cecilia. Fine Young Cannibals, UB40, Oingo Boingo, Jimmy Cliff, Steve Jones, Sonny Okoson, Jerry Harrison. New orders on here, and Sister Carol. $19.99 on that. What's up, Brent? Let's see. Final call. Final call on Iron Maiden. Is there an Urge Overkill reissue copy left? I'm not sure. I don't know which crate that would be in. I haven't seen that one tonight, and I don't know how many crates of new vinyl we have over here either, but I haven't seen any Urge Overkill over here tonight. Let me just flip through a few of the ones that I haven't gone through yet today. Just make sure I don't see one, but I'm not seeing any Urge Overkill right now. Not seeing any Urge Overkill. I just showed that one. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any hobby. Did I say final call on Iron Man? I think I'd need to go ahead and just sell it. I haven't heard anything back from Chris Gardner, and it's been at $125 for a while. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden for $125. That is sold to 007 Platinum. That is sold to 007 Platinum for $125. Thank you very much. That is sold for $125. Bust out some jellyfish. Man, those are tight. Those are tough. What type of crate is this? It's a new arrival crate from John today, and it's all buy it now or best offer. It's the Argent 12. What was that priced at? I'll do 15 on Argent. I'll do 15 on that. 15 on Argent. And it's 25% off. It's the first time these have been shown. Let's see. Let's do two more from here. Is this OG? No, but that's cool. All right. Where's Carol Puckett? I bet you already have it, but let's go ahead and put this Rolling Stones up after I sell Argent for 15. Johnny McPatriot Argent is sold to you for 15 bucks. Let's see. Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. This is a record. Let me get all this stuff out of here. This is a 2024 US reissue. It's the 30th anniversary deluxe edition. It's got 2 LPs and a 10-inch. Let's see, the LPs are on red and yellow vinyl, and then the 10-inch is on white vinyl. So 2 LPs and a 10-inch. And this is going to be a $50 start. $50 start. $50 start on Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. That is up for bid for 50 bucks. And get that out of the way. Get this out. This is Blood Incantation. Obviously, if you can't read that, I mean, what can you read? This is called Hidden History of the Human Race. Blood Incantation, Hidden History of the Human Race. And there's the jacket, there's the insert, and it does have a poster with it as well. This is a 2020 US repress, and it's the limited edition sea blue with neon green and white galaxy on it. Man, I mean, this is worth it just for that poster alone. That's awesome. That's a really cool poster. There's the insert and the poster. And this is going to be a $25 start. There's the vinyl. Very cool. Just a $25 start on Blood Incantation. $25 start on that. And the Stones does have a bid with MT Matt for $50. That's got a $50 bid and looking for just a $25 starting bid on Blood Incantation. That's at $25 with Jim Cooper. Jim Cooper has it for $25. Both auctions are going once, going twice. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Brent Robley's in on Rolling Stones. Yeah, Carol, I figured you had it. Or if you didn't have it, it was because you just didn't want it. One of the two. Let's see. Rolling Stones is now at 56 with MT Matt. Blood Incantation is at 30 with King Fluffy. That's at 30 with King Fluffy. Next, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. No condition notes on the vinyl, $19.99. Sophie's Choice soundtrack is $19.99. Bob Thiel and his new Happy Times Orchestra with Gabor Szabo too. Light My Fire, that's $39.99. $39.99 from 1972. Gabor Szabo. Light My Fire. Merle Haggard, Big City is $14.99. Kevin Rowland and Dexy's Midnight Runners. Tu Raye is $24.99. Herbie Hancock, The Best of Herbie Hancock, $34.99. Sweet. Yeah, it's got Watermelon Man as the opening track. And Maiden Voyage. Cool. Where were we? Let me block this. No spoilers. I'm sure you saw something, but let's see. Blood Incantation has a high bid of $32. This is at $32. It's at $32 with King Fluffy. Going once, going twice. And the Rolling Stones is at $57 with Brent Rabley. No, it's at $60 with MT Matt. Going once, going twice. Brent Rabley, you're outbid on that one. Details on Snow White and price. I don't have a year on the Snow White, but it is a Disney record, of course. No condition notes. Let me see, I've got to dig it out. It's a Unipack. It's got the book attached on the inside of the gatefold. There's the vinyl on the Disneyland label. The vinyl's nice, too. It is a nice... Like, usually these records, as you know, are trashed because kids played them and, you know, they just don't really take care of records. But Snow White, no condition notes, $19.99. Brad Waits. No, it wasn't Brad Waits. Mortgage Guy Rob. You asked about it first. Let me know if you want that. If not, then maybe Brad Waits does. We will see. But Rolling Stones is at 65, now 67. And Blood Incantation is at 32 with King Fluffy. Final call. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. Blood Incantation 32. Final call. Next in the crate, Mary Poppins. Soundtrack, $19.99. The Wizard of Oz. Some cool soundtracks in here. The Wizard of Oz, $19.99 on that. The 60s, Lost and Found, 1964 to 69. That's $24.99. $24.99. It's a compilation. Just kind of peeking through it. Pretty cool. $24.99 on the 60s, Lost and Found. Let's see. I'll take it. Let's see. Cool. Mortgage Guy Rob's going to take the Snow White. That is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Thank you very much. Oh, bill me and send it to the Blotter Checks. All right, cool. So bill Mortgage Guy Rob for that Snow White, but mail it to the Blotter Checks, Robert and Kelly. Lucas Patterson on Wizard of Oz. That is sold to Lucas Patterson. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and sell Blood Incantation. Blood Incantation is sold to King Fluffy for $32. Let me get this all put back together. King Fluffy gets Blood Incantation for $32. Let's see. There we go. It's the insert, and that poster is awesome. Very cool poster. Get this put back together. That is sold. Rolling Stones is at $69 with Brent Rabley. Brent Rabley has the Stones for $69, and that's going, let's say it's going twice, going three times since MT Matt already said out. That's going twice, going three times. Did I miss anything else? No, I did not. All right. Stones is still going. Let's see what to put up next. Let's see. Let's go ahead and run this one. Let's run this. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Got DRI crossover. DRI crossover. And this is a 1987 US OG. It is in VG condition. It's going to be a $20 start. $20 start on DRI crossover VG OG. $20 start on DRI. Let's see. 60s comp for 15. It was $24.99. I'll do 18 on it. I'll do 18 bucks on that. $18 on that one. Chris McGee, I'll do 18 on it. DRI is at $20 with Dave's Dreamer over on Twitch. That's at 20 bucks. Going once, going twice. Jim Cooper, you were second to bid. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones is sold to Brent Ribley for 69 bucks. That is sold to Brent Ribley for 69. Thank you, Brent. And get this put back together. It's a lot going on here. 2 LPs and a 10-inch. Very cool. It's sold to Brent Ribley for $69. Let me move DRI over. The high bid on that is 25 with Jim Cooper. Dave's Dreamer, you've been outbid. This is sold for $18 to Chris A. McGee. DRI is at 25. Let's go ahead and put up another one of these. Let's put up another one of these. This is, actually, hold on. Let me see something. I think I'm going to put both of these together since they're kind of a set. It's like part 1 and part 2. Part 1 and part 2. I'll go ahead and try to show you. This is, which one was part 1? Shoot, I already missed it. This is part 2. So this is part 1. This is a unofficial picture disc. It's Iron Maiden, part 1 of the show live at Palais Omnisport de Paris, Bercy in Paris, France, June 5th, 2013. There's the picture disc for this one. Very cool. There's part 1. Let me see how I'm going to do this with a 2-parter here. And then this is part 2. This is part 2 of the same show, same night, same show and same night. And we're going to go ahead and start these as a bundle for $75 start on Iron Maiden live in Paris, June 5th, 2015. Yeah, $75 start on this set here. Both of these are sold as one package deal, $75 start on that. And 007 Platinum is in at $175. Just kind of stick both of these out like this, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to show them both, but there we go. Maybe that'll work. No, you can't see any of that. Hold on. Let me scoot these over a little bit. Shift everything down. I don't know. That's horrible. The glare over on this side is not good. Maybe you can kind of, I don't know. That's probably about as good as it's going to get. Iron Maiden is at $95 with MT Matte. These 2 picture discs here, that's at $95 with MT Matte. And DRI has a high bid of $32 with Jim Cooper. And now Iron Maiden's at $125 with 007 Platinum. It's a twofer special. Next in the crate is Nancy Sinatra Boots. That's $34.99, no condition notes. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy, SRC press, $44.99. $44.99 on that. It's a really, really clean copy. It is like a, you know, it's a reissue. I don't know exactly when this would be from. I don't have a year on it, but regardless, it's a clean vintage copy. Not a first press, not a recent reissue. The Guess Who rockin'. The Guess Who rockin' is $14.99. Jefferson Airplane, Surrealistic Pillow in shrink wrap. It is a 1977 press, $24.99. $24.99. It's on the black RCA Victor label. In shrink, $24.99 on Jefferson Airplane. Iron Maiden is at $150. Iron Maiden is at $150 with 007 Platinum. MT Matte, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. DRI is at $35 with Jim Cooper. It's going once, going twice. Actually, let's say that's going twice, going 3 times. David Baber did say out, so Jim Cooper has DRI for $35, going twice, going 3 times. Iron Maiden is at $150. MT Matte, you have been outbid. Wayne Davis is going to get Led Zeppelin. Wayne Davis, have you bought from us before? Just say yes or no. If it's your first time buying from us, I've got some quick and easy first time buyer instructions for you. Nelson, this is Harry Nelson. Early times, I don't know if I've ever seen this compilation. It's $19.99 on Harry Nelson. Drummer Man, that's Gene Krupa Big Band, $24.99. You have bought from us? Okay, cool. Or is that yes, it's your first time? I don't know. Just say like yes, first time, or have bought from before. I don't know how I phrased my question. Now I confused myself. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, masterpiece of an album, $29.99, $29.99 on Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. The Mason Williams phonograph record. Mason Williams is $12.99. Iron Butterfly, Inagata da Vida, another classic, $19.99 on that. Final Call on Iron Maiden, that's at $150 with 007 Platinum. Final Call on that, and DRI is a final call as well. That's at $35 with Jim Cooper. Final Call. Let's see. He has bought from before. Okay, cool. Thank you, Susie. I confused myself the way that I phrased that. Let's see. Jefferson Airplane 20. What was that marked at? It was marked $24.99. Go ahead and sell that to Kathy Hodges for $20. That is sold to Kathy Hodges for $20. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills, another classic. This is $34.99. No condition notes. Chrome artwork, $34.99 on Big Brother and the Holding Company. Buffalo Springfield again, $29.99. No condition notes. Man, I love this record too. Really good. Especially Expecting to Fly and Broken Arrow. I like those songs a lot. A couple Neil Young songs. DRI is sold. DRI is sold to Jim Cooper. That's sold to Jim Cooper for $35. DRI, $35 to Jim Cooper. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. Let me get this put back together. And Iron Maiden. Let me make sure I don't mix these up, because I know this one is all together. This is sold for $150. This two-part set is sold to 007 Platinum. 007 Platinum got the Iron Maiden bundle for $150. $150 on these here. $150 all together. Let me get that and that. All right. 007 Platinum got these two right here for $150 total. Sold. Thank you very much. Let me scroll down just a little bit here. Iron Butterfly 15. That sounds good to me. Yeah, Iron Butterfly is sold to Stanley Richmond for $15. Let me get a couple more of these up. This looks kind of cool. No, it's not an OG. Yeah, it's 82, but still cool. Let's see. This is Sonny Rollins, Work Time. Sonny Rollins, Work Time. This is a 1982 U.S. reissue. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Sonny Rollins. $20 start on that. Hiram Aponte, you just missed it. Like 10 minutes ago, maybe 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I just sold that pretty recently. Sonny Rollins, VG Plus. It's an 82 reissue, $20 start on that. And let's go ahead and put this up. I'm a big collector of white label promos. I always get excited when I see promo copies of stuff. This is a 1973 US white label promo, and it does have the promo sticker. It's got like the gold foil on the back going as well. Yeah, the gold embossed jacket. Yeah, even Queen is gold embossed there. It does have a hole punch. In this case, it probably is because it's a promo. It's got the company inner sleeve, and then the vinyl is somewhere between VG and VG Plus. I think this one is more on the VG Plus side of things. It's got like some scuffing, but I don't see anything that's really gonna affect playback too heavily. This is gonna be a $35 start. $35 start on Queen white label promo. $35 start on that. Looking for a $20 start on Sonny Rollins. Let's see. Buffalo Springfield price. Blaine Zabnick, it was $29.99. No condition notes on that. $29.99 on Buffalo Springfield. Next, the Mamas and the Papas. Book of Songs. Mamas and the Papas is $19.99. This is the Secret Policeman's third ball. The music, it's Kate Bush, Duran Duran, Lou Reed, Peter Gabriel, Mark Knopfler, Erasure, Jackson Brown, David Gilmour, Chet Atkins, Joan Armatrading. What a lineup. $19.99 on the Secret Policeman's third ball. Sonny Rollins is at $20 with Chris Knapp, and Gerald Whitworth has Queen for $35. White label promo. A lot of people in the States may have heard Queen for the first time because of this album, since it was probably sent to a radio station. It's probably a DJ spinning this on the radio, and people heard Queen for the first time. Very cool. Next, Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy is $9.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, that is $19.99. Flat and Scruggs, 20 all-time great recordings and a deluxe 2-record set, $29.99 on that. $29.99. Let's see. Police 15, that was at Policeman's third ball. 15, that is sold to Javi Soto for $15. Thank you, Javi Soto, that sold to you. Queen's at $37 with Shakedown. Gerald Whitworth, you have been outbid. Oh, Brent. Final call on Sonny Rollins. That's at $20 with Chris Knapp. Final call. Empty Matt has Queen for $40 now. Couple records left in this crate. The Beatles. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band. Man, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. $39.99. It is a 1976 orange Capitol label. It's got the orange Capitol label. No condition notes, so $39.99 on the Beatles. And then Blue Oyster Cult, Mirrors. Blue Oyster Cult is $19.99. $19.99 on that one. $19.99. Going to recap this crate after I go ahead and sell Sonny Rollins. Let's sell Sonny Rollins to Chris Knapp for $20. Chris Knapp got Sonny Rollins for $20. Thank you, Chris. Let's go ahead and get that sold and out of the building. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $20. And Queen is still getting bids. Very cool white label promo there. That's at $50 with MT Matt now. That is at $50 with MT Matt. So no one has asked for this. I'm kind of shocked. We don't really get records from this group very often at all. And I know that they're in high demand. How about Bauhaus? Press the eject and give me the tape. Bauhaus. Bauhaus. This is an original 1982 UK import. It does not have the 7-inch or the poster, but it's still in shrink, and the vinyl is VG+. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. There's the label and the other label. $35 start on Bauhaus. Press the eject and give me the tape. $35 start on Bauhaus. $35 start. And that is at $35 with Brent Ribley right off the rip. Queen is at $52 with Shakedown. Everyone else is out now. It's at $53. So Shakedown, you've been outbid. I'm going to recap this crate very quickly. Very quick recap. If you want to make an offer on anything in here, just let me know. Or if you need the price, any information at all, just go ahead and ask. Todd Rundgren, Runt. Nancy Griffith, Once in a Very Blue Moon. Nancy Griffith. Oldies But Goodies Volume 10. Neil Young and the Blue Notes. This note's for you. Little Richard's Greatest Hits. Chuck Berry, The Great 28. Frank Sinatra, Cycles. The Beach Boys, Made in the USA. Popeye soundtrack. Something Wild. That one's still available. I know someone asked about it earlier. I don't know if I saw a claim or not. Sophie's Choice, still available. Bob Thiel with Gabber Zabo, Light My Fire. That's still available on ABC Impulse. Big City by Merle Haggard. Merle is still available. Queen, is now at $62 with MT Matte. That's at 62 with MT Matte. And Bauhaus has a high bid of 45 with Brent Ribley. Chris Knapp, you have been outbid on that. Does Chuck Berry have my dingling? I would hope so. Let's see. My dingling. My dingling. It's not on here. I don't see it. Maybe it's too raunchy. It's just such a dirty song. It's not. I don't see it in there. Let's see. Bow Out. Chris Knapp has bowed out on the Bauhaus auction. That's at 45 with Brent Ribley. Going twice, going three times. Queen is at 62 with MT Matte. That's going twice, going three times. Thank you, Shakedown, for letting me know that you're out. So both auctions going twice, going three times. We're at 45 and 62. How much is Merle? Merle was $14.99. John Durden, $14.99 on that. It's dirty. Come on. He knew what he was doing. Everyone knew what he was doing. It's dirty. All right. Bauhaus, 46. John Duran. I don't know why I said Duran. John Curran is at 46 on Bauhaus. Brent Ribley, you've been outbid. Chuck Berry price. Gabe Vise, it was $29.99. It's a 2 LP compilation with 28 tracks on it. And let's see. Queen, final call. Final call on Queen. I'm not throwing shade, just keeping it real. He knew what he was doing. Everybody knew. Queen is at 62 with MT Matte. Final call. Final call on that. And Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in on Bauhaus. You have been outbid. That's at 46. And now Brent's back in at 47. So John Curran, let me know if you want back in. Going to keep going through this crate. Dex's Midnight Runners, 2 Rye. Herbie Hancock, the best of. No one even made an offer on this. I mean, it starts out with Watermelon Man, and then Maiden Voyage, Dolphin Dance, One Finger Snap, Cantaloupe Island, Riot, and Speak Like a Child. Fantastic stuff. $34.99 on Herbie Hancock. John Hancock. It's Herbie Hancock. Mary Poppins. Nancy Sinatra, Boots. The Guess Who, Rockin'. Nelson, Early Times, Drummer Man. That's Gene Krupa, Big Band. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. Classic. The Mason Williams phonograph record. It's like that cover. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. And Bauhaus. Final call on Bauhaus. It's at 47 with Brent Ribley. I said Ribley. Brent Ribley. Sorry, Brent. It's at 47 with Brent Ribley. John Curran, you've been outbid. Final call on that. And final call on Queen. Final call on both auctions. Queen's at 62, I think, with MT Matte. I'm just going to show like 2 or 3 more records and then I'm selling that. That's been at 62 for a while. Final call. And yeah, let me just show a couple more records. Buffalo Springfield again. Mama's in the Papa's Book of Songs. Gabe Vise, 25 on Chuck Berry. Go ahead and sell Chuck Berry for 25 to Gabe Vise. Chris Baycheck, thank you, sir. Herbie Hancock, where did he go? Herbie Hancock, that's sold to Chris Baycheck. Great stuff. And Queen is sold. Queen is sold for $62. That is sold for $62 to MT Matte. Very cool white label promo. Very cool. That is Ribley. I know. Ribley. Brent Ribley. Ribley. Chad's closer, but it says Ribley. What do I say? I feel like I usually say right? Ribley? I don't know anymore. John Curran has Bauhaus for 48. That means Brent Ribley is out. You've been outbid. That's at $48 with John Curran now. Chad says Robley. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, I'm sure. Let's see. This is... Oh, cool. I don't know why I looked at this and thought it was like some kind of recent compilation or something, but it is not. It's not recent. This is from 1988. We're back into some of the sealed stuff here. This is The Who. Who's Better, Who's Best. This is the very best of The Who. This is an OG from 1988. U.S. retail copy, sealed. The Who's going to be a $25 start, $25 start on that. Brent Ribley is at $49 on Bauhaus. Now, John Curran, you have been outbid. This is at $49 with Brent Ribley. And The Who is a $25 start. Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, still available. Rhinestone Cowboy. And then we've got Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. Flat and Scruggs. Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. No one even made an offer on it. Super clean. And then Blue Oyster Cult, Mirrors. All right. How much was Buffalo Springfield? It was $29.99, Matt. $29.99, I think. Yeah, $29.99. That's a great album. I think that's probably their best one, in my opinion. I believe it's their best. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Juan Hernandez. I just saw the price on Something Wild. Let me find that real quick. Something Wild was $19.99. Juan Hernandez. Let me know if you want that. I just looked up and saw, I don't know how I overlooked that. Sorry about that. Bauhaus live or studio? I can't remember. This is live. Yeah. Bauhaus, Press the Eject and Give Me the Tape. That is a live record. That is live. Stacey Brown has The Who for $25 now. It's Buffalo related to Dusty. No. They're not even from the same country. Let's see. BOC 15. That sounds doable. Yeah, that was $19.99. BOC, Blue Oyster Cult. Sell that to John E. McPatriot for $15. That is sold. That is sold. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Bauhaus out. And Stacey Brown has The Who for $25. Going twice, going 3 times. And Bauhaus is a final call. Final call on Bauhaus. Final call on Bauhaus. It's at $49 with Brent Ribley. Final call. Final call. And Buffalo Burger. Man, I could go for a Buffalo Burger. That sounds good. Let's see. Ice Cream Man. Yeah, that's a dirty one too. Lots of dirty songs with like double entendres for sure. Let's see. Slade price. I was like, I know there's something in here someone asked about. There it is, $19.99. Dennis C80. It's $19.99. No condition notes on that at all. Something Wild 15. I'll do that. Something Wild is sold to Juan Hernandez for $15. Thank you very much. Yeah, we rarely get Bauhaus records. I think we have had some before, but it's been a while. I don't remember the last time that we had any, but I know we have had some. But this is going to be sold to Brent Ribley for $49. And final call on The Who. It's a sealed best of The Who from 1988. It's at $25. Sgt. Pepper, Tim Rory. Sgt. Pepper was $39.99. No condition notes. It is a 1976 U.S. pressing, but it's a really clean copy. There's a Bauhaus last night. Yeah, it came from the same batch. That was both of those, or I don't know how many got auctioned last night. We have a few, but they all came from the South Carolina collection that we just picked up. And let's see. Past 2 weeks he's had them. That's surprising. Yeah, we just I think I just found them a few days ago. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and sell The Who. The Who is sold for $25. The Who is sold for $25. I think, was that Stacey Brown? I'm gonna have to scroll up, but I think Stacey Brown got this for $25. Let's see. Yep, Stacey Brown got The Who for $25. Have I seen any copies of Ramsey's Space Hymns? Yes, I have. Not here. We don't have any here that I know of, but I have seen them for sure. It's a bizarre there's a bizarre story behind that record. Guy thought he was the actual reincarnation of was it Ra? He thought he was no, maybe it was actually What did he think he was the actual reincarnation of like Ramses, that actual Egyptian god Ramses? And then he made an album. It's a really good record though. It is a really good album. Let's see. Let me get this crate out of the way. Let me get this thing out of the way. Get that out of here. And I think I'm just going to move. Yeah, I'll get a crate of new vinyl going. Crate of new vinyl. And get 2 more auctions up. Let's see. Let's do this and that. How about some more Bauhaus? Bauhaus. This is Bauhaus Burning from the Inside. And this is a studio album. There's the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. And this is a 1983 US OG Indianapolis pressing. EX condition. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Bauhaus. On the trail of that too. Yeah, it's out there. You can usually find stuff like that at like record fairs and stuff like that. Unfortunately, like if you're trying to get one on like Discogs or something, they're almost always overseas. Especially if you want like a OG Vertigo copy. They're pretty pricey too. They're definitely not cheap. But yeah, it's a really good record. Very cool. Very weird. Very cool. We've got Motley Crue, Girls. Motley Crue, Girls. It's a 1987 US specialty pressing, and it is in VG condition. It is VG. Pretty strong VG. It's not bad. But this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Motley Crue. Motley Crue, Girls. $20 start. And Bauhaus is at 35 with Jeff Brenley. Going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Bauhaus, it's going twice, going 3 times. It's at 35 with Jeff Brenley, and we're looking for just a $20 start on Motley Crue, Girls, $20 start on that. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl. Linkin Park, Meteora, new and sealed $33.99. Blink 182, Enema of the State, new and sealed $38.99 on Blink 182. Nirvana, Bleach, new and sealed for $29.99. Offspring, Smash, new and sealed $29.99. $29.99. Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Greatest Hits, new and sealed $34.99. Operation Ivy, $29.99. Slaughter, Revolution, first time on vinyl, new and sealed $38.99 on Slaughter. Etta James, At Last on crystal clear vinyl, new and sealed $29.99. Motley Crue at $20 with Mike Quadrini. Final call on Bauhaus. Bauhaus is at 35 with Jeff Brenley. Final call on that. Next in the crate, Cake, Fashion Nugget, new and sealed remaster, $33.99 on Cake. Ray LaMontagne, 20th anniversary remaster of Trouble, new and sealed $33.99. Joel Castillo is in on Bauhaus at $37. Jeff Brenley, you've been outbid. Motley Crue is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $20 with Mike Quadrini, going twice, going 3 times. Ray LaMontagne, Trouble, very good album. John Curran, the high bid is 37 with Joel Castillo. Black Sabbath 13 new and sealed $39.99. Eric, excuse me, Eric Clapton Unplugged new and sealed $44.99 on Eric Clapton. Depeche Mode Violator new and sealed $33.99. Sex Pistols, never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style new and sealed 30th anniversary edition on clear vinyl $34.99. On Snoop Dogg, $34.99, clear vinyl. Joni Mitchell, Blue, new and sealed, remaster, $33.99 on Joni Mitchell. Final call on Motley Crue. Motley Crue, girls, final call. Final call, that is at $20. Actually, now I just saw a bid come through with Buddy Cordova. Buddy Cordova has Motley Crue for $25. Mike Quadrini, you have been outbid. Bauhaus is called Burning from the Inside. Burning from the Inside. It's a 1983 OG pressing. EX condition, and the high bid is $37 with Joel Castillo. And then we've got, man, I forgot this. Is this Outer Realms or something? Outer Heaven, Infinite Psychic Depths. And that's on slime green vinyl, $33.99. Matt Nichols on Offspring. Offspring was right there. That is sold to Matt Nichols. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. And let's see. Bauhaus is at $40 now with Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley has that for $40. And Motley Crue is now at $26 with Mike Quadrini. Both auctions going once, going twice. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. New and sealed remaster for $36.99. $36.99 on Elton John. Jane's Addiction, live and profane, 1986 to 87 radio broadcast on orange vinyl. That's new and sealed for $28.99. Joel Castillo is back in on Bauhaus at $42. And Mike Quadrini is back in on Motley Crue at $26. Both of those going once, going twice. Jane's Addiction still available. Jane's Addiction and Jane's Addiction. Those are all still available for $28.99 on orange vinyl. The Cure Disintegration. The Cure Disintegration. That's a new sealed copy for $44.99. $44.99 on The Cure. Charlie Brown Christmas Vince Guaraldi Trio on green vinyl, new and sealed for $29.99. Getting closer and closer to Christmas time. $29.99 on that. Motley Crue is at $27 with JP Kane on Facebook. Everyone else is out. Jeff Brindley has Bauhaus for $45. Going twice, going three times. Joel Castillo, let me know if you want back in on Bauhaus. The high bid is $45 with Jeff Brindley. Joel Castillo, the cover and the spine. The cover and the spine. The jacket probably is like a strong VG. It's got a little bit of shelf wear. The spine is readable though. Spine is readable. Just a little bit of cracking. Not too bad though. Really, just the bottom seam, like right there, has a little bit of rubbing on it, but, you know, and then just some, a little bit of creasing on it, but not bad. Strong VG on the jacket. Strong VG on the jacket. Final call on Motley Crue. That is at $28 with Buddy Cordova. Buddy Cordova has Motley Crue for $28. That is a final call. Final call on that. And let's do a final call on Bauhaus as well. So 28, 45, final call on both auctions. I'm going to breeze through this crate very quickly on this. Condition on Motley. Motley Crue is in VG condition. It's a 1987 U.S. specialty pressing in VG condition, and the high bid is at $28, right? Is that what I just said? 28 with Buddy Cordova. And now it's at $29 with Matthew Sherrick. Matthew Sherrick on Facebook has it for $29. I'll put up the Motorhead right after one of these is done. Linkin Park Meteora. Blink-182 Enema of the State. Blink-182 Nirvana Bleach. Jimmy Buffett, Operation Ivy, Slaughter, Revolution, Etta James at last on clear vinyl. Cake, Fashion Nugget, Cake, Ray LaMontagne, Trouble, Black Sabbath 13, Eric Clapton Unplugged, Final Call on Motley Crue. Let's go ahead and sell Bauhaus though. Bauhaus is sold for $45 to Jeff Brindley. Jeff Brindley gets Bauhaus for $45. Bauhaus is sold for $45 to Jeff Brindley. Let me get this all put back together. It's sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. And gonna put up another auction, and then if by the time I'm done introducing the auction, if no one else has bid on Motley Crue, I'm gonna sell that and put something else up as well. Going up next is Motorhead on Parole. Motorhead on Parole. Little bit of staining on it, not too bad, just a little bit of water stain there. This is a 1979 UK import OG, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. It's really clean. It's a very clean copy. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Motorhead on Parole. $35 start on that. And Clay Mullins is back in on Motley Crue. Motley Crue is at $30 with Clay Mullins. Matthew Sherrick, you have been outbid. That's at $30 with Clay Mullins. So in this crate of new vinyl, we still have Depeche Mode, Violator, Sex Pistols, Nevermind the Bollocks, Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style on clear vinyl, Joni Mitchell Blue, Outer Heavens, Elton John, Jane's Addiction, The Cure, Disintegration, and Charlie Brown Christmas on green vinyl. Motorhead is at $35 with Dave's Dreamer. David Baber has that. Let's see, where am I going to even put this? I don't know. Let's see. I guess I'm going to do, let's see, when was this stuff tagged? This looks like a candidate for half off stuff, maybe. Could it be? Well, should we do some stuff like this? Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about doing maybe slightly nonsensical half off crate. I don't know if I should though. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I went through this like last week. Maybe not that one. Might have led you guys on. I don't know if I'm doing it or not. Let's see. What is this? I don't know. Let's do buy now best offer on this crate over here because I like the first record in that's looking at me. Let's see. Motley Crue, Final Call, that's at $30. Final Call on Motley Crue, it's at $30 with Clay Mullins. Final Call on that. And Motorhead is at $40 with 007 Platinum. Motorhead is at $40. Dave's Dreamer, David Baber, you have been outbid on that. Let's see, Elton, Stacey Brown on Elton. That was Elton John. Let me grab one of those for you. Let's see, Captain Fantastic. That is sold to Stacey Brown. I've got one copy of that left. Anybody wants it? Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue. Motley Crue is sold to Clay Mullins for $30. Motley Crue is sold to Clay Mullins for $30. Motorhead is at $41 with Dave's Dreamer, 007 Platinum. You've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Now it's at $45 with 007 Platinum. Let's get another record up for auction. Actually, don't have too many left. Let's see. go ahead and do this one here. All right. Get that out of here, that out of here. Move that over. All right. Actually, yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's go ahead and put this up. I grabbed the wrong one. Let's do this and that. All right. Lou Reed, Perfect Night Live in London. Lou Reed, Perfect Night Live in London. This is sealed. It's a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 7,000 copies. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Lou Reed. Let's see, Motorhead is at $50 with 007 Platinum. That's going once, going twice. Actually going twice, going 3 times. David Baber, thank you for letting me know that you're out on that. Lou Reed is a $35 start. $35 start on Lou Reed. Motorhead is OG. Yeah, it's a 1979 UK import OG copy there. Blaine Zapnick is in on Lou Reed at 35. That's going once, going twice. This is a buy now best offer crate. Billy James, 6s and 7s. That is sealed. $9.99. It's a rock album from 1988. Billy James, sealed, $9.99. Buy now best offer. Siva, I think, S-I-V-A, or Jiva, Still Life, $9.99. That is a pop rock record from 1978. Glenn Hansard, Didn't He Ramble? That is 1999-ish. I-S-H-ish. That's a disco funk record from 1979, $14.99. M-H, How Do You Do You? How Do You Do? Yeah, Mayor Hawthorne. Mayor Hawthorne is $39.99. That's from 2011. $39.99. Final call on Motorhead. Lou Reed's going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with Blaine Zapnick. Man, Welsh Connection, Fiji Plus, $14.99. Everlasting, All Right, that's Michael Bridges, $24.99. That's a gospel rock / folk rock record from 1982, $24.99 on that one. And same with this. They're both very nice, probably private press, gospel rock, gospel folk rock, $24.99 on those. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. Motorhead is sold. Motorhead is sold to 007 Platinum for $50. 007 Platinum got Motorhead for $50. Thank you very much. That sold you for $50. Let me get this all put away here. And Lou Reed is a final call as well. That's at $35 with Blaine Zapnick. Final call on that. Final call. And let's go ahead and put this up. There's that. All right. How about this? Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner. This was my introduction to Tom Waits back when I was in high school. Love this record. It's a 1976 US OG. It is in VG condition. VG, maybe VG plus. Probably in the VG range. It's not bad though. Not a bad VG. Not bad. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Tom Waits. It's like, if you're not familiar with this one, it was like all new material, but he recorded it live. So it's a live album, but it's all new stuff. It's also hilarious. He goes on these like different rants, and he has like songs like Eggs and Sausage. It's great. But he can also get serious if he wants to, and he does that great cover of Big Joe and Phantom 309. Great stuff. $15 start on that. Mortgage Guy Rob has that for $15. Chad Smith, you were second to bid $15. Jake Holmes, so close, so very far to go. It's not on here, but this is the guy who did the original version of Dazed and Confused. VG Plus, $14.99 on Jake Holmes. Dan Jenks, Say No More, Dan Jenks. VG Plus, $14.99. This is a 1981 private press folk rock record. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. The Game, Volume 1, Collector's Item Sealed. Western Kentucky University versus the University of Kentucky, March 18th, 1971. Any Western Kentucky or University of Kentucky fans out here? That's sealed for $14.99. Blaine Zabnick got Lou Reed for one bid of $35. That's sold to Blaine Zabnick for $35. Let's see, Tom Waits is at $18 with Mortgage Guy Rob. Chad Smith, you've been outbid. That's at $18 with Mortgage Guy Rob. And let's get another auction up. Let's see, I think someone asked about Prong, right? Let's go ahead and put this Prong record up. Prong. Let's see, let's get this out of the way. Let's put that over there. This is Prong, Snap Your Fingers, Break Your Back, the Remix EP. This is a 1993 German import OG. It is in EX condition. EX condition, it's going to be just a $5 start. It's a 12-inch single, $5 start on Prong. $5 start. Just a $5 start on Prong. Snap Your Fingers, Break Your Back. $5 start. And that is at $10 with Ryan Eaton. Thank you, Ryan. That's at $10 with Ryan Eaton. Going once, going twice. And let's see. Chad Smith, let me know if you want back in on Tom Waits as well. That is at $18 with Mortgage Guy Rob. That's going twice, going three times. Now Prong is at $15 with XJM Stanley. Thank you, Chad, for letting me know. Let's go ahead and make Tom Waits a final call. That's at $18. This is Glenn Hansard. It was Triumph We Once Proposed. That's $29.99. It's an EP from 2015, Glenn Hansard. Then we've got Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, $24.99. The Alpha Band. The Alpha Band is $9.99. Backstreet Crawler. Backstreet Crawler is $9.99. Prong is at $12 with Paul Catridge. Or excuse me, it's at $15 with XJM Stanley. That's at $15. Now Paul Catridge has it for $18. That's at $18 with Paul Catridge. Everyone else is out. Tom Waits. Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner is sold for $18. That is sold for $18 to Mortgage Guy Rob. Love this album. I think this was actually the first album that I ever bought on vinyl. Back in like the mid to late 2000s, I think I bought a reissue of it. And that was the first album that I ever bought. So it's kind of a sentimental album for me, I guess. But Tom Waits is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. If it wasn't the first album I bought, it's like the first one that I remember buying for sure. Prong is at $20 with XJM Stanley, $72. That is at $20. Going once, going twice. Let's see, Backstreet Crawler is sold to Ivan Rybread. Thank you, Ivan. That's sold to you. That is sold. And let me get this thing out of the way. I need to get another crate. All right. Moving these things around. There we go. Details on Prong. It's a 1993 German import. EX condition. It's a 12-inch single. And the high bid on it right now is $22 with Paul Catridge. I think that was the very first album that I ever bought on vinyl. I mean, not counting, some of the stuff that I got from my dad, some of the records I got from him. He kind of passed those down to me when I was in like high school. He's like, you like music a lot? And he wasn't really playing them, so he just kind of gave them to me, and I was like, all right, cool. But the first one that I remember going out and actually buying was Tom Waits. All right, let's see. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes, The Hard Way. Steve Earle is a 1990 US OG with the original inner sleeve. EX condition. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Steve Earle. $15 start. $15 start on Steve Earle and the Dukes. Prong is sold to Paul Catridge for $22. Paul Catridge got Prong for $22. That sold for $22. Thank you very much. That sold to you. Steve Earle is at $15 with Chris Bachek. Chris Bachek has that for $15. And let's see. What else do we have in here? Another Prong. Another Prong. This is an EP, I think. Kinda. It's a single, basically. Prong. This is Third from the Sun. Third from the Sun. It's got the extended one, regular one, and then Mind the Gap. Single, EP, I don't know. Probably a single, if you want to get technical, but it's 1989 European import. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is a $10 start. $10 start on Prong. $10 start on that. Going through a buy it now, best offer crate right now. Steve Earle is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $15 with Chris Bachek. Looking for a $10 start on Prong. $10 start on that. Next in the crate, Michael Bacon. Bringing it home, $9.99. What if Mozart wrote Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas? The Hampton String Quartet. That is $9.99. Nitro. Return to Nitropolis. Nitro is VG. $9.99. It's a disco funk record. And this is, oh yeah, I remember listening to this. This is Freedom Express. Brings fresh air. This is a private press record. It's kind of pricey. Yeah, 1975. Hard rock, country rock. It has a, yeah. I remember it is kind of like hit or miss, but the ones that are good are like really good. It's VG Plus, $59.99. I don't remember exactly which tracks are good, but there's some like real fuzz rockers on here that are really solid. That's VG Plus, $59.99. Pretty rare record there. Final call on Steve Earle. Final call, that's at $15 with Chris Bachek. And Prong is at $13 with Paul Catridge. $13 with Paul Catridge, going once, going twice. Next, Euclid Beach Band. Euclid Beach Band is EX, $12.99. EX, $12.99. Man, be good to yourself at least once a day. Man is VG Plus, $19.99. It's got the pop-up map gatefold. Let's see what that looks like. I forgot. Oh yeah, cool. Pretty sweet. It's crazy. You can hardly even fit it on the camera. That fits just inside the gatefold. Man, be good to yourself at least once a day. That's VG Plus, $19.99. Cool prog band there. Man, kind of progressive, psych, a little bit of space rock on some of their stuff too. Let's go ahead and sell Steve Earle. Just one bid. Steve Earle is sold to Chris Bachek for $15. Chris Bachek got Steve Earle for $15. That is sold for $15. Sold for $15. Let me get this all put back together. Thank you for the reminders, Susie Breedlove. Final call on Prong. Prong has one bid for $13. That's at $13 with Paul Catridge. Yeah, this is a buy now best offer crate. Michael Ruckman's going to get that Man record. That is sold to Michael Ruckman. And let's see. Let's do this one here. Linda. This is the Stone Ponies featuring Linda Ronstadt. Classic Capitol reissue, early Linda with that hype sticker on there. It's a 1975 US reissue. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus, maybe EX condition. It's not bad. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on the Stone Ponies featuring Linda Ronstadt. $15 start on that. Prong is now at $14 with Charlton and Bruton. Actually, it's at $15. I just saw that bid with XJM Stanley X72. So Stanley over on Twitch has that for $15. Everyone else is out. It's going once, going twice. Looking for a $15 start on the Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt. $15 start on that. And yeah, going through a buy now best offer crate. Keep on Singing, the Cathedral Quartet. That is sealed for $34.99. That's a gospel folk record from 1979. Tom Robinson, Sector 27. Tom Robinson, $9.99. Candy Staton, House of Love. House of Love is $9.99. Candy Staton. Slim Gaillard, Rides Again. What a cover. Unbelievable. VG Plus, $29.99. It's a 1959 US mono copy. VG Plus, $29.99. Fujitsu Concord Jazz Festival in Japan, 87. The Phil Woods Quintet Bop Stew with Hal Galper, Steve Gilmore, Bill Goodwin, and Tom Harrell. That's VG Plus for $14.99. Prong is now at $20 with Paul Catridge. Prong is a 1989 European import 12-inch single, and that is at, I just said it, yeah, $20. Paul Catridge has it for $20, and that is going twice, going three times. That's at $20, going twice, going three times, and Stone Ponies, looking for a $15 start on that, going twice, going three times. Next in the crate, White Lady Badger, that's VG Plus for $14.99. I think Jeff Beck plays on a track or two of this, maybe. Alan Toussaint plays on it. Yeah, Jeff Beck plays lead guitar solo on White Lady. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Kristen Barnett, I'll do 7 on Mozart. I'll do 7 on Mozart. No Doubt, Hey Baby, Hey Baby, Hey Baby, Hey. Featuring Outkast and Killer Mike. Sweet. VG Plus, $14.99. That's a 2002 12-inch promo. VG Plus, $14.99. This is Thrashing Doves, Trouble in the Home. That's $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Good old $2 bump. Yes, you know. You already know I'm going to do the $2 bump. Mozart is sold to Kristen Barnett for $7. Final call to get a $15 start on the Stone Ponies. Turd Ferguson on KM. KM. What was KM? I'm not sure. Turd Ferguson, let me know what KM was. KM. I'm not seeing anything in here that's KM. Oh, Killer Mike. Yeah, yeah. The No Doubt Outkast Killer Mike. That is sold to Turd Ferguson. Thank you very much. That's sold to you. And need Toussaint. Usually Alan Toussaint gets auctioned. They're pretty tough to get. Prong out. I haven't seen a bid on Prong in a while. Let's go ahead and sell Prong. I think it was $20. Yeah, Paul Catridge gets Prong for $20. And if anybody wants the Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt, it's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on the Stone Ponies. Prong is sold for $20 to Paul Catridge. And Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt is a $15 buy it now if anyone wants it. $15 buy it now. Let's see. Stone Ponies, that sold to Juan Hernandez. Thank you, Juan. And let's see, I've got 2 more auctions, and after these 2 auctions sell, I probably am going to take a break, but when I come back, we've got a fresh Laura crate, including a Laura crate sticker, so you don't want to, you definitely want to come back for part 2 after I'm done selling these 2 auctions. We've got Loudness, Thunder in the East. Loudness, Thunder in the East. This is a 1985 U.S. specialty pressing OG No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. Loudness. This is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Loudness. You never seen, yeah, 1 in 3 years out in the wild. Yeah, they're tough. It's bizarre too because he was kind of on a major label. I guess they just didn't distribute his stuff too much at the time, but yeah, his records are pretty tough to get. The only one I have is Southern Nights. That's the only Alan Toussaint record that I have, but I love that album. It's great. This is Autograph. That's the stuff. This is a Brazilian import from 1985. Very cool. Autograph. No condition notes on this either. This is a $35 start. $35 start on Autograph. Autograph. $35 start. Brazilian import. So we're looking for a $30 start on Loudness and a $35 start on Autograph. Let's see. We got Killer Mike, Sold, Stone Ponies. All right, let's see. Gonna keep going through the crate. Happiness Is. That's Dean Martin. Oh yeah, should probably read the price and stuff, right? $9.99. Father Guido Sarducci, live at St. Douglas Convent. That's $14.99. Let's Active Waters Part Blue Line. That is $14.99. $14.99. Live and I bet his live stuff's great. Autograph is at $35 with Rich Krulak. Track list on Autograph, no problem. Let me read that off to you. That's the stuff. Take No Prisoners, Blondes and Black Cars, You'll Get Over It, Crazy World, We're an American Band, Changing Hands, Hammerhead, Built for Speed, and Paint This Town. And that is at $35 with Rich Krulak. And is it the one with Turn Up Your Radio? No, that I don't think I read that one, did I? No, not on this one. That is not on that record. And we are looking for a $30 start on Loudness, going twice, going 3 times. Maybe Final Call even at this point. Final Call to get a $30 starting bid on Loudness. Next is Guadalcanal Diary. Pretty Is As Pretty Does. $9.99. That is a promo 12-inch single. The Jags, No Tie Like a Present, $9.99. Fairport Convention, In Real Time, Live, 87, that's $14.99. The Dustaphonics, Party Girl, that's $24.99 from 2011. Dustaphonics. Let's see, Red Rockers, Schizophrenic Circus. Red Rockers is $19.99. Johnny Legend and His Skullcaps, Rockabilly Rumble. That's $29.99. 1981 French import Rockabilly, $29.99. Sunny Roads, Disciple of the Blues, $19.99. This is from 1991. Sunny Roads, $19.99. Jim Sedal is at $38 on Autograph. $38 on Autograph. That's going once, going twice. And Rich Krulak, you have been outbid. If anyone wants Loudness, this is a $30 buy it now. No condition notes, OG, $30 buy it now on Loudness. Thunder in the East. Did the Anthem LP sell? I guess, yeah, I think I put that one up pretty early. Pretty sure I put that one up early. Loudness, $30 buy it now if anyone wants that. Very clean. Father 9. Let's see, where was that Father one? It's like Father Sarducci, $14.99. Let's see. I'll do 11 on another $2, but it was stickered $14.99. I don't know if I can quite take $6 off, but I'll take $4 off. 20 on Loud and 15 on Skullcat. Trent Peasley just offered to pay $30 for this, so Clay Mullins, if you want this for $30, then it is sold to you. If you want it for $30, you've got dibs, but Trent Peasley offered to pay full price. If you don't want it, I'm gonna pass it over to Trent Peasley. So let me know, Clay, if you want that. Skullcap. What was Skullcap? Oh, this one here. No, that would be half price. I'll do 22 I'll do 22 on that one. $22 on that. And you do want the, yeah, let's see. Clay Mullins, if you do have dibs, let me know if you want it for 30. If not, then I'm going to pass it over to Trent Peasley, but you did make an offer first. Autograph is at 43, now 45. Let Trent have it, no problem. Loudness is sold to Trent Peasley for 30. I will do 22 on this one, though. I'll do 22 on Johnny Legend and the Skull Caps. I'll do 22. Cool. Sell this to Clay Mullins for $22. Thank you, Clay. That's sold to you. And what else? Autograph is still going, right? Autograph, yeah, it's at 45 with Mike Quadrini now. Mike Quadrini has it now. Rich Krulak has it for 46. And forget who offered 9 on this. Is it Jackie Reynolds, maybe? Yeah, Jackie Reynolds. Let me know if you want that for 11. How many outer sleeves come in a pack? I think the ones that we get, I think it's 100. I'm not 100% sure. I think the outer sleeves are usually in packs of 100, and the inner sleeves are usually in 50. I may be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that 100 come in a pack of outer sleeves, Todd saw. I believe it's 100. All right, now autograph is at 50 with Mike Quadrini. Rich Crew, like you've been outbid. I'd like Father Guido for full price. Now, Jackie Reynolds, I said 11, but now Todd Saul wants it for full price, which is $14.99. So if you want it, it is full price. I gave you a shot at it for $11. I gave you a shot at it for 11. Todd Saul needs a pack of outer sleeves. Cool. We can get you a pack of outer sleeves. If anyone else wants a pack of outer sleeves, I don't know what the price is. I think it's like 25 or 30 bucks, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. It's somewhere in that range, I believe. Then we have Jerry Van Ruyen at 250 miles per hour. That is $24.99, 1996 German import on that. And then this is the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Transparent Day. Sweet. Let's see. It has Shifting Sands on it. I Won't Hurt You. What else is on here? Smell of Incense. I named my radio show after that song. This is a really good looking compilation here. $24.99. Someone needs it. This is like some classic US psych right here. It's a well put together compilation. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Todd Saul for full price. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you. How much are the sleeves? I think they're either $24.99 or $29.99. I'm honestly not 100% sure. $29.99. Thank you, Susie. It's $29.99. Mike Quadrini has autograph for $50, and that is a final call. Thank you, thank you, Rich Krulak, for letting me know that you're out on this. Autograph is at 50 bucks. Final call on that. Final call on autograph. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band sold to Chris Knapp. I feel like there's another song. It's like If You Want This Kind of Love. I don't see it on here. Wish it was on here, but still a really good comp. Let's see, that sold to Chris Knapp. John Curran, you were second on that one. You were second on that. Just a few more records to show in here, and then I'm going to take a break. Then I'll come back and show a brand new Laura crate, and then maybe another crate or two, possibly, and then that'll be it for the night. The Sure Shots. Swanky. The Sure Shots is $19.99. Sky High. Freezing Hot. Does this have a 7-inch with it? What is this sticking out? That was just like a bunch of inserts in there. Sky High is $19.99. Marshall and the Shooting Stars Air Mail Special. It's a rockabilly record from 1994, 1999. Los Shanes, Segundo Volumen, second volume, $36.99. It's a garage record from 1997. Three-Way Street, Drunkards and Lovers, that's $9.99. And Autograph is sold for $50. Autograph is sold for $50. And that's to Mike Quadrini. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you for $50. Let me finish this crate, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Marshall for $15. Marshall and the Shooting Stars, that is sold to Robert Warner for $15. Thank you very much. John Mayall, the latest edition, $26.99. Blues, the Blues are back. The Backsliders is $19.99. That's from 1988. That's from 1988. The Predator, I'm surprised this is still available, or still here. It's, yeah, in translucent hunter green with black smoke. It is $59.99, but it's green with black smoke from Lakeshore. Let's take a look at the vinyl on it. Pretty cool. It looks better in the light. I don't have like a light to really shine on it, but it's very cool. The Predator, that is the original motion picture soundtrack by Henry Jackman, $59.99 on that. It is buy it now, best offer, $59.99. Make an offer on it. Make a fair offer that you know I won't bump, because you know I like to do the $2 bumps on stuff here. Crowbar, Time Heals Nothing. That's $34.99. It's clear with black splatter. Whoa. Clear and black with splatter. Very cool. Crowbar is $34.99. And then we've got Charlie Puth. That feels wrong. P-U-T-H doesn't feel like a real name. Puth. Charlie Puth. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Blink-182, Dude Ranch. That's sealed. It's a 2016 reissue on red or green vinyl. Sealed for $49.99. Dude Ranch. Dude, bro. What's on? Oh, yeah. The two songs that I remember off of this album, I don't think I can even say on Facebook. Crowbar 28, that's sold to Hiram Aponte for $28. Thank you very much. And then we've got Joy Division, Closer. How's this still in here? Crystal Clear Vinyl. Joy Division is sealed for $34.99. Laura loves Joy Division. 3 stars, sealed, $34.99. Puth. Like that's any better, Laura. Puth. I don't know. It's not right. It's the wrong name. They messed up. I'm just going to recap this crate very quickly. If you want to make an offer on anything or need to know the price or condition, you know how it works. You've been watching this for a while. Billy James, 6s and 7s. Jiva, Siva, I don't know. Glenn Hansard, Ish. That dude, Mayor Hawthorne. Man, Welsh Connection. Everlasting, all right. Michael Bridges, got 2 copies of that. Jake Holmes, So Close, So Very Far to Go. Dan Jenks, Say No More. The Game, Volume 1. That's Western Kentucky and the University of Kentucky. Glenn Hansard. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream. The Alpha Band. Michael Bacon, Bringing It Home. Nitro, Return to Nitropolis. Freedom Express, Brings Fresh Air. Very cool private press record there for y'all freaks like me. Chris McGee said Glenn Hansard. There were 2 of them in here. Let me know which one you want, or if you want both. Where is it? This one? I think this one might be a little... No, it's $29.99 on that one, and $19.99 on that. Chris McGee, let me know if you want just one of those, or if you want both, let me know. Details on Man... The Welsh Connection, right? Where was that? Man was VG Plus for $14.99. Chris Knapp, VG Plus, $14.99 on that. Both of them. All right. Chris McGee got both Glenn Hansard's out of there. Thank you very much. Those are sold and sold. Euclid Beach Band. Euclid Beach Band is still available. Keep on Singing, the Cathedral Quartet. Tom Robinson, Sector 27, Candy Staten House of Love. Slim Gaillard, Rides Again. The Phil Woods Quintet, Bop Stew. White Lady, Badger. Let's see, Thrashing Doves. Trouble in the Home. Why can't I ever remember? Who is this? Thrashing Doves. That's the name of the group. I'll do 10 for Man. That sold to Chris Knapp for $10. Dean Martin, Happiness Is, Let's Active, Waters Part, Blue Line, Guadalcanal Diary, Pretty Is as Pretty Does. It's a promo single. Then we've got the Jags, No Tie Like a Present, Gold Stand promo. And then Fairport Convention in Real Time, Live 87. Live 87. I'm just seeing what's... They even do Matty Groves on here. Cool. There's no Richard Thompson, but, I mean, they do still have Dave Pegg and Dave Maddox. Cool. $14.99 on that. The Dustaphonics, Party Girl. Red Rockers, Sunny Roads, Jerry Van Ruyen, The Sure Shots, Sky High, Los Shanes, Three-Way Street, Drunkards and Lovers. The latest edition, that's John Mayall. The Backsliders, The Predator soundtrack, still here, and no one has even made an offer on it. Unbelievable. Puth, Charlie Puth, Charlie Puth, Blink 182, Dude Ranch, and Joy Division Closer. It's all available. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I'll do $600 on everything in there. It's like $15 a record, but I think the average on this stuff has got to be like 25. But I would do $15 a record on everything in here if anyone is interested. I'll do $600, and then we can blow an air horn, take a break, and then come back with a Laura crate. $600. Think long and you'll think wrong. I mean, that Predator record itself is $60. The Blink 182 is $50. Bunch of $20, $25 records in here. That's $25. Good mix of stuff too. Some jazz, country, rock, psych, private press stuff, new wave. There's a basketball game, gospel, new stuff, old stuff, medium stuff. All right. The price for the whole crate is $600. Trent Peasley, if you're interested in the whole crate, $600 for everything that's left in here. $600. There's, I think I counted 41 albums, so that comes out to like pretty much right at $15 a record. $600. Charlie DeFrank, if he, man, you did ask about Let's Active first, so hold on. Let's Active. But Trent Peasley, it may change if Charlie DeFrank's interested in this record. Give me 1 second. I understand, Trent. Yeah, I can't like severely discount it because some of this stuff is real nice. There's a few that are keeping me from making it less. That's $14.99. Charlie DeFrank, Let's Active, Waters Part, Blue Line. It's, I don't know much about this. It's from IRS. Okay, I think it's a single. I think, yeah, it's a 12-inch single from IRS. 12-inch. It is a promo, too, though. I just noticed that. Promotion copy, not for sale. 12-inch single. It was $14.99. Hold it till next week, yeah. $14.99 on that. Charlie DeFrank, if you're interested in that. So, yeah. Promo 12-inch singles sold to you for $10. Thank you, Charlie. That is sold to you for $10. All right. I think that's going to do it for part 1 of the show, unless someone wants this bundle for $600. $600. We'll blow an air horn, empty this crate out. That would be great. Man, stretching my back a little bit. I gotta get something to eat. Sit down for 15 minutes or something. Just recalibrate. But I'll be back. What time is it? 10:04. Yeah, there will be a Laura crate when I come back. A brand new, like new arrival, pre-owned crate from Laura when I come back. That's gonna do it for me for now for this part 1. I'll be back at like somewhere between 10:20 and 10:30.